Hello. Hi.
Somebody time Keta out. Hi friends. Hello. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh, thank you. Yes, I got it done yesterday. Parse is very disturbed by the smell. I love the smell of freshly dyed hair. I love it so much. It makes me really happy, especially like salon dyed hair. Yeah, it's a good smell. Yeah, he like. Rachel, thank you for resubscribing for 15 months. Yeah! I feel like, I feel like you just resubscribed, but it's probably because you've just been unhinged. It's probably just that. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. It feels like something died in here. Did something die on your head? Yeah, but so I went to his Christmas party. I went to his Christmas party last night, and his one of his lab members, actually the one that stalked us around the zoo on that fateful day, she gave me a hug and she's like, "Ooh, your hair smells like hair dye." And I was like, "Doesn't it smell so good?" Parse is like, "Please don't sniff my fiance." And I was like, "No, sniff me. Sniff my hair. Do it." Because I can't stop doing it. I love the smell. I love this smell. But hi, besties. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Rachel. Oh my God. Wait. How is this the first time that we've gone there? Sniff me. Sniff my hair. Do it. Cowards. Yeah, it's such a good smell. But he's like, "It's too chemically." I'm like, yeah, that's the point. It's good. It's good chemicals, okay? There are bad chemicals out there, but not this stuff. Thank you. Thank you for the quote. Getting my hair done Saturday. Ooh, what are you doing to it? Anything new? So it's kind of hard to tell in this light. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe you have a very, very detailed approach to hair colors, but it's purpley. It's like very dark purple. And that's what I want. I want people to look at me and be like, is her hair purple or brown? What is it? So that's what I like. And it's nice and plummy for fall, because the last time I did my hair was right before TwitchCon, and it was meant to be like a little more purpley, a little darker, and then it faded to the same red, which I don't have a problem with because I like that color. It's a good color. But I'm quite happy with this. It's purple, actually. No, you're so right. You are so right. Yeah, so I got my hair done yesterday, and that was great. I'm happy that I did it. Also, I am thinking about redoing camping so that you do not pick up more plushies. You actually build birdhouses because of Camp Rock, obviously. And Chunk says that, maybe people wouldn't get it, but I don't care if you get it. I do, and it makes me happy. I don't know. How do we feel about that? Building Kevin his birdhouse. I think that's really good. Yes, get Kevin his birdhouse. Exactly. That's correct. I don't know. I feel like if you don't get the reference, you need to go watch Camp Rock. That's official channel policy, actually. Will it say what kind of birds? See, I was also thinking that it could be like you spot some birds. I don't know anything about birds. We do have the board game Wingspan. We do own that. And every time I'm like, how are there so many birds? Like, there's so many, right? Oh, on this Wednesday? I have kind of been all over the road in terms of which Joe Bro I am officially a follower. But you know what? These days, I'm like, I think Kevin's the only like unproblematic one, actually. So like, I think long term, yeah, Kevin for sure. But at the time, back in the day, no. But people can change, you know. People can change. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. I don't typically see you on Wednesdays. We used to do Wednesday streams, and they were just kind of quiet. This was like a long time ago. And then I had to change my schedule for some reason. I cannot remember why that was. They were pretty quiet Wednesdays, which is not a bad thing. Quiet Wednesday is not a bad thing. But yeah. Hi, Haley. Hello. Solo Kevin. Yeah, when do we get that? I always liked when he did his guitar solo and spun around. That was great. Stream is over. I need to go. Wait, does he actually have like a little solo project called Changing? Okay, all right. Listening party after stream? Perhaps. I don't think I'm gonna go very late tonight because I'm real ouch. I'll tell you guys about it a little bit. But yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, new hair. I got it done yesterday. Thank you. On YouTube, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you too. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Wonderful Wednesday. All right, on Twitch, let's see. I saw Chunk camping. We determined that Bo Burnham is a big Camp Rock fan, as he should be. Or is Camp Rock a big Bo Burnham fan? I think it goes both ways. I think it should. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. And then let's see. Chunk got first. Amazing job, Chunk. And I saw Rachel camping. Rachel, thank you for getting here early. And Chunk, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Found your desperately in search of plushie. Let's go. Rachel, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Squishy plushie for you. Scurvy, thanks for getting here early. Techno, I saw you camping. Scurvy, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie. Let's go. Techno, thank you for getting here early. I saw Chunk camping. Techno, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie. Vinny, thank you for getting here early and collecting your daily plushie. Scrungly plushie, let's go. Chunk is wild, it's true. Z, thank you for getting here early and collecting your daily plushie. Extra fuzzy plushie for Z. And I saw Z camping. Scurvy, I saw you camping. Let's see. Yep, going crazy in here. Yeah, if you're in stream, we're all friends. We're all friends here. So welcome to the friend group. Welcome on in. Nick, hello. How you doing? Speaking of friends, it's good to see you, friend. Yeah, no, I was definitely not blowing my nose. Could anybody else hear me blowing my nose? Because I wasn't. Because like I wasn't, but you know, cool. I saw Renegade camping. Let's see. Kata, thank you for announcing your arrival on this beautiful Wednesday evening. Beautiful Wednesday to you. Kata, I saw you camping. Renegade, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Cuddly plushie for you. Kata, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Scrungly plushie. Let's see. I love when we time out friends and it like erases all chats. It's like it wasn't that deep. Can we have like a Twitch? Can we have like a silly not a silly ban, a silly timeout? That's like a silly goofy timeout where it's just like a ha ha ha, like, you know, like silly like that. Fuck my typing. We all blow our noses. It's nothing to be ashamed of. But I didn't do it. I really didn't. You are a meanness. You are a means. Oh, you know, no, we're definitely not doing any balloons. No Lurn balloons today, but thank you for asking. Let's see. But I'm glad you like tomatoes, Keta. I'm glad you like tomatoes. Let's see. Where'd you go, Chunk? Hold on. I can't believe you're in chat arguing with me. That makes me feel so loved. You are loved. You are so loved. It's true. Hap Wens dog. That just works so well. I kind of love it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not the balloons. Let's see. It's Wens dudes, my dog. Exactly. Chunk and Scurvy, thank you for welcoming me. Thank you. And let's see. Got it. I was like, wait, what do you got? But yeah, thank you guys for liking my hair. Thank you. It is good hair, I think. I do think so. And I'm gonna smell it. I'm gonna smell it and have a good time. Having so good day, Z. I'm so glad to hear that. Can't believe you've known each other for 15 months. It's true. So it's been a good 15 months. Let's see. Okay, thank you for the quote. And wait, did someone untime out me? Yeah. Anyway, I have a streak of being annoying. Well, thank you for keeping up your streak. I'm so glad that you're here. Chunk, hello on YouTube. Hello. Let's see. Harold, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Well-loved plushie for you. It's Burple, actually. It really is. I just started getting a coppery gloss to bring out my natural reds. I love that. That seems like such a good way to just like enhance. Red hair gang. I love that. And Liz, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie. I've not been looking because I want to respect mods when they decide I don't deserve nice things on this day of the week. You are so respectful. On this Wednesday, I love our little banter. Sure, if that's the day. Oh my god. I always was for Kevin, but not in a crush way, just like in a supporting the underdog kind of way. I know people were so mean to Kevin. I was very like pro Kevin. But like, yeah, it was not in a crush way, but I was like, I don't know why people have to be mean to Kevin. Like, there's really no reason. There's no reason at all. The most famous baguette sandwich is the Parisienne, also known as jambon beurre. Okay, it's a half baguette sandwich sliced open, spread with butter and some slices of Paris ham. Kevin's sideburns out of this world, literally. Okay, it's a new single. Okay, I thought it was like a new like a full EP or something, or even an LP. What? That's crazy. No, but it's just a single, which is also great. I can't wait to hear it. There are plenty of streams that joke about watching birds with names that make it sound rude. That is always an option. That's true. There's lots of silly bird names. Like, who named these birds? Who named them? Had to get up to let Joey out. What serendipitous timing. Yes. I hope that Joey's doing good. And thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Haley, you found a common plushie. Mr. Owl, hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie. Let's see. Okay, yeah, changing. I'm excited for that. I am. Playing it live on tour for the first time. It's so cute. I love that. Sorry you're very out today. I hope the rest of the week is gentler. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, it's not. It's weird, but it's not, because I did get a massage on Monday, and that was delightful. And then yesterday, thank you for the hydrate. Yesterday I went kind of downtown to get my hair done, and I needed to pick up a Secret Santa gift for a friend, and my hairstylist suggested a place that was around, and it didn't really make sense to drive because I got like such a good parking spot, and I had already dealt with the parallel parking. I was like, I'm not doing that again. So I walked the whole way, and it was hot yesterday. Y'all, when I tell you, it was 78 degrees yesterday. It was quite warm. Let's see. Auto mod? What happened? Wait, what happened? What happened? In the stream, we all fam. Exactly. Could not hear this nose blowing you speak of. Well, that's good. That's good. My Wednesday was indeed wonderful. I got up to a shenanigan. Ooh. What did you do? What did you do? I would love to know. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Chunk. Oh, auto mod. I see. Oh, not. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. A timeout where it doesn't block messages, but it turns them all into ha 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 ha. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good idea. A good steering wheel that doesn't fly off while you're driving. I think it's a good idea. Indy, hello, you're so cool. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. You're halfway through the week. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing so good. Changed woman. Incredible. Tomatoes are one of my favorite things, actually. I didn't know that about you. Well, I'm happy to hear that. What happened? This was supposed to be hey, Haley. Yeah, double check where your brain is, just in case. You never know. Love the way hair smells after you've been to the salon. Yes, I don't know. I mean, some of it is just like they use really good shampoo and stuff, but like I use the same shampoo, and it's different. It's just different. Speaking of streaks, hello, Haley. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. I only have a week to finish Phineas and Ferb before it's taken off Hulu. Is it going to be on Disney Plus? They can't do that, right? I'm doing a craft I haven't done in 15 years. I feel like a little kid. I'm having such a good day. That sounds like an amazing day, actually. I cleaned off the dining room table so that Parse and I can hopefully do some painting soon. Some crafts. For Parse's birthday, I got him some of they're called clay moo kits, and they look a lot like woobles, but they're like clay. And so it's like it gives you all the supplies that you need, and then has like a presumably some sort of like instruction kit to like explain how to arrive at the little clay guy that you're gonna make. And so I got us a couple different sets, and I did 2 of each so that we can both make one, and I thought that would be fun. And then I also got him some painting supplies, and I'm thinking he can like try out some painting while I also do some painting and try that out. But that would be for the Lurn mail. So I am making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And the Lurn mail will be happening. I like all the Jonas Brothers characters equally, but as celebrities, I do not care for them at all whatsoever. I know they've been very disappointing the past couple of years. I will admit that. I haven't been super impressed by their, personal lives and what they've been up to. I just don't know about that. Yeah, want to trade? I don't know about that. What are we working with? Let's see. I got snow Monday. Ooh. It doesn't like bubbles. It doesn't like bubbles. Indy, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Squishy plushie for you. Bubbles was the girl next door. It makes me think of the Powerpuff Girls. You have a date and you got fired. Oh, wow. Well, that's quite the combination. How do we feel about these things? I spent the entire day replanning my entire life. Okay. Sometimes we love to do it. How are we feeling about that? I am proud of you though. I'm proud of you regardless. And you are, it doesn't, you know what? Doesn't even matter because you close a door and a new one opens and we're gonna find like the best thing, you know, we're gonna find the best thing. But yeah, so little arts and crafts time. I've also been kind of replanning my entire life, so I love that for us. I hate research. Yeah. Listen, I can't make that decision for you, but we all arrive there at some point when we're like, no, yeah, that's just, I think we're done with that. I think we gotta close that door. Yeah, maybe the window's open. Fresh air. Some fresh air, don't you think? Nice. But look at us. We keep converging on like the same parallel path, like just a couple years in between, but like we're both there. Actually, the fact that you figured that out now, good job. Looking into scientific journalism, I did that for a little bit, and long story short, they couldn't pay me and I didn't have time, so I like stopped doing that. But I think that would be so cool. I love that for you. I can't wait to hear how that goes. But I love that for you. And if you want to chat about non-research things and options, let me know, because I feel like I didn't find out about them until it was too late. But there are so many cool things that you can do without like needing to be in the research lab. So I'm sorry you got fired, but congrats on the next chapter. You know, it's not the worst thing. So I'm glad that you're glad. I know you're not like horribly upset about it, but yeah, I am very proud of you regardless. I lost a knife and now I'm slightly worried I'm going to find it by having an accident. That would not be ideal. No, it would not. I do hope that you find your knife. How do you lose a knife? How do you do that? Have you been conscious this whole time? Have you made sure you haven't just like, you know, forgotten a couple moments in time and, you know, you can't account for the past 5 minutes? Let's see. I regularly step on sewing needles in my carpet. Do not do that with the knife. So once we were touring a house because my dad was looking to buy a new house, or new to him house. And in the basement of a house, I did step on a steak knife, and I was very confused about the entire situation. Yeah, that will always be memorable. Yeah. But yeah, we'll enjoy the painting time. Z, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Me and my friends in other Discord all decided to be goofy, smack our hands with the rulers, and film it by holding our phones in mouth. But one friend only had tape measure. Very silly for no good reason. And I'm fine. It didn't smack too hard. Okay, good. I was like, ooh, a smack. Ouch. Ouch. Also, don't go smacking your hands with a ruler. It's not an everyday kind of activity. You really need to be on a different level of silly goofy to be prepared for this activity. But yeah, okay. Lab anxiety is so real though. I feel that so deeply. So deeply. Yeah, it was stupid. Would not do it again. Indy, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Whoa. Gonna be somewhat sensible. Try and go back to bed now. Glad I was able to pop in for a little happy animal crunching. Yes, the VOD. Hello to tomorrow, Haley. Hello to tomorrow, Haley. In fact, I'll say it. Hello, Thursday, Haley. Because right now you're a Wednesday, Haley. It's true. Let's see. But I love the idea of scientific journalism. That's very cool. Very slay of you. Hi Gumby. Hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie, and thank you for lurking. And you found a soft plushie. I hope it keeps you company as you lurk. I appreciate you. Let's see. I thought smacking my hand with a ruler was silly, but this is much sillier in a bad way. Been away from home for just over a week. Didn't leave it in its usual place before I left. Interesting. But I hope your travels went well. I hope that all went smoothly. Magnets. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, magnets are good. Why need magnet when foot find needle just fine? If you think about it, foot is needle magnet. Foot is Lego magnet. Foot is other stuff magnet. If you're like me, you kick stuff. Foot is wall magnet. Foot is magnet. Littlefoot, hello, how you doing? Reiterate in response to the ruler thing that occasionally I don't mind an ouch, but still. Right now in the UK, it's already Thursday. Harold. No. Well, Kata, you can have Thursday tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Kata. Hi. Hello. Hi, tomorrow, Kata. When it's tomorrow, when it's properly tomorrow, which is not right now. You cannot say that here. It's against the law. I'm gonna get a little clock. I have saved it, like one of the Animal Crossing like clocks. I'm gonna put it on the screen and then nobody can say anything. Chat will be silent. You just can't say anything. Arm fall asleep. Oh dear. Littlefoot, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a cute plushie. Let's go. Pins and needles finder. There you go. As long as the foot needle doesn't go all in. I don't know what that means, but that does seem like something you would need to take into consideration. Monday is considered the first day of the week. I do like to count Monday as the first day of the week. I don't know. Full sleep. No needle necessary. What are you on about? Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, maybe we could just do numbers. And then we could say it's 4 day. Happy 4 day. I thought pins and needles is the word for sensation when arm asleep. It is. We're on day 4 here if we count from Monday, and you're on day 4 if you count from Sunday. Yes. That's right. Arm is full numb. Oh. Uh-oh. I think we're past pins and needles. Yeah, anyway, so I'm caught up with chat. I did it. I successfully did it. So let me tell you about life since we saw each other last. So we saw each other on Sunday, and I was trying to do some co-working after we did the Kopi, which was lots of fun. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the Kopi chaos and checked out the game if it is of interest to you. And we did some co-working. I could not bring myself to do anything really, and I think I just slept. And then Monday I slept, and then I had a massage, which was very nice. And then what did I do? What did I do after that? I think I was reading. I think I took a nap and I was reading, and then I had Therp, and that was nice. And then I got this little number in the mail. I'm really sorry that I'm going to do this to you. If your feed is not already doing this to you, but I was getting ads for this bad boy on Instagram. It's the Visible band, and Chunk and I both got them. And so mine arrived on Monday. I was very excited to put it on and look at my pace points and all that good stuff. So I've been wearing it since it arrived on Monday. And you can like shower with it on too. So that's pretty neat. And then I was reading. I finished a book on Monday. Finished one book. So I'm one book closer to my 2025 reading goal, which was 30. And I think I have read 19 now. I've finished 19. And I have 2 books that I'm like pretty close to finishing. One of them is the snake sex book. I did pick that one back up. I didn't think that it was like that long that I'd been reading it. I started that in July. I was like, I need a break from this because it was simply too much. It was simply too much. But now I'm like within the last 100 pages of that one. And then the sequel is now out, so I'll probably have to read that one after. And then I started Starling House. Oh my god. I love it. Chunk. Thank you for gifting a sub to Renegade. Renegade, I hope you enjoy it. But the book I finished on Monday was here it is. A Mystery of Mysteries. Chunk, thank you for gifting a sub to Keta. Keta, I hope you enjoy it. All right, I guess that means we have to do a wheel spin. How about that? What a joyous Wednesday! Exactly. Now you're getting it. Okay, pick a plush. Woo! Who wants to pick a plush? Is that Emily? Is Emily mad at me? Oh no. If it's Beans, I'll do it Friday. Nah, don't worry about it. Not Beans today. No Beans today. Somebody pick a plush. If you want, it could be this little guy. If you want. No, I'd never. Here, let's see. Can you tuck into my eating pad, little guy? You just look so angry seeing the notification. I know, after I said it, I was like, oh, that's probably it. These crazies in chat just gifting subs all the time, you know? Let's have it be that little guy unless somebody has a different opinion. Yeah, I think so. Sir, you are top heavy. You're just falling over forward because your face is too heavy, sir. Charlie gifted me this little guy when I was in London with them. Twitch is trying to trick me into gifting. Oh, is it saying like there's a sale and they're like, oh, you're not in the top 3. 49 gifts until badge upgrade. Wow, that's not that many, right? That's crazy. Yeah, so we got this little guy. Hugs and snugs. Yeah, cute little guy. But yeah, so the book that I finished was Death and Life of Edgar Allan Poe. And it was nonfiction. It was very interesting. I did not know pretty much anything about Edgar Allan Poe. Like, I thought he was quite the gothic guy, you know? I think we all think that. But he's not. Also, look at this picture of this lady. Why is her face so big on her tiny neck? How does her neck support such a face? That's literally me. Yeah, so like pretty much all the pictures that we see of him really weren't taken until the end of his life when he was like not doing so hot. But like these are also pictures of him. Like look at this guy. Look at this dapper gent. Hello? Look at this dapper gent. That's also him. And this is also him here. I don't know. I'm convinced he's just actually a different guy every time they see him. Yeah, look, this is also him. He doesn't look like he's seeing ghosts. He doesn't look like he's ever seen a ghost. But then by the end, he's kind of like, he's not doing too hot. And then he's got the mustache and he looks a little haunted. Yeah. Shout out Edgar. Yeah, exactly. She looks like she belongs in the scary stories to tell in the dark books. Yeah, she kind of does. No offense. That's his mom. That's his mom, Eliza. So I finished this one. I'm almost done with the snake book. And then I've been reading Starling House. And that one, I didn't sleep last night. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for a book to just like hook me. And I don't want to stop reading it. And that was Starling House last night. It's so good. I hope it doesn't disappoint me in the last like 100 pages. Because I am gonna give this 5 stars if it keeps up. Has anyone read Starling House? Let me know. I've read 55 books so far. Ooh, do you have any? What's your favorite if you have one? I lost track, which is a shame because I've managed to keep track and reach goals for the last like 3 years. I'm always like, I don't know. I'm setting too high of goals. They just call me big face, tiny neck. That is what I call you, actually. I actually call you that. Let's see. Get out of town, ma'am. Oh my god. Let's see. Did I? Okay, I think I'm on the right track with chat. That's acceptable. Emily, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Crusty plushie for you. Just got to church, got to see my babies. Oh, that sounds lovely. I hope that it was a wonderful, wonderful evening. So glad to hear that. The Rain for Pokemon, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Soft plushie for you. Nah, bro haunted. He might be. We're Ed, he's Eddie. That's right. Do I want to know what the snake book is? It is called Kiss of the Basilisk. And it is the wildest thing that I have ever read. Not for the faint of heart. And I had to take a months-long break from it because it was just too much. It was too much. I don't know. I've been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. How are you liking it? Parse was like flying through that one, that series. Renegade's got 2 pins today on a roll, literally. It was there in a Christmas program. It was so cute. That's amazing. I hope you got some good pictures and videos. That's so sweet. Favorites so far this year are Dance of Lies by Brittany Arena, has chronic illness rep, and Evil Bad Man. You always like the Evil Bad Man, don't you? Second Death of Locke has a lady knight who has a sword. Okay, nice. I feel like I've seen Dance of Lies. I'm going to see this cover and I'm going to go, oh yeah. Nope, that's not the one I was thinking of. No, it's not the one, but that looks good. I am judging a book by its cover right now, and I like it. I like it. And then Second Death of Locke. Oh, hey, is that the same author as the what was it called? No, it's not. Is it? Unless they're going by a different pen name? Or is it Victoria Oh yeah, maybe it is. Is it? I don't know. This one, Evil Bad Man, I did not enjoy. Actually, because he's evil. He's evil bad. Oh, so he's like actually evil bad. Okay. Okay. We don't support evil bad man. Let's see. Phone was dead. Oh no. I've got Legends and Lattes on deck for when finals are done. Okay, there's a new Legends and Lattes book. Also, I have Bookshops and Bone Dust on my shelf. So this, like, the shelf that scares everybody in my background, that's where I'm putting all of my, like, up next now. I did kind of redo it a little bit. Let's see. Similar to Hunger Games, but laugh out loud. See, I have no knowledge of Hunger Games. But the way Parse was describing it, I was like, he thought I would like it, and it sounds like I would like it. I just looked up the Snake book, and wow, the series name. But do keep in mind, it is not spit. It is split. It is not spit. But it's still, yeah, it's still bad. Still bad. Yeah, it's been a lot. But actually there is plot. There is plot. So, I do actually want to know what happens. I don't know. Like, I don't hate it. Let's see. It's very funny. Yeah, I get that vibe. Like, he would just be laughing reading it. I'm like, that sounds nice. And meanwhile, I'm reading and I'm like, what? He what? They what? I'm on the 7th one, the last one that's been released. Yes. Okay. I just got that one for Pars. They have good covers too. I know the new ones are really cute. I have the first one on Kindle and the old covers are ugly. Like, I can see why I wouldn't have picked it up before. I wouldn't have. Let's see. Same person. They also write YA horror that I enjoy. Yes. Okay. I thought it was, what was it? My Throat and Open Grave, something like that. Was for one of Charlie's book club picks, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And I started it, but I never finished it. But I think you really liked it. So let's see. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Yeah. I can't type, but I can read. I know, but the first time I saw it, I was like, you called your series what? It's like, no, she's just trying to be silly goofy. Mooj, hello. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. How you doing? Natalie, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie. Just got home. Okay, it's not that late. It's just dark. It's not that late. It's just dark. Let's see. Let's see. The old covers are duty. Yep. Yep. They do. They serve a purpose, and that's okay. Over yonder. Let's see. I picked it, and you need to finish it. Thank you. Okay, I will. Here on my last day off, work has gotten ickier. Oh no, got to say 50 minutes past off time yesterday, but I'm pushing through to Tuesday so I can see Christmas Carol. Oh my gosh. I hope that you enjoy Christmas Carol. I'm so sorry to hear that is happening. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm looking forward to you getting to see Christmas Carol, and I'm looking forward to you getting some time off on Tuesday. Let's see. Pushing through to Tuesday. Oh yeah, pushing through to Tuesday so you can see Christmas Carol then. That makes sense. I'm looking forward to that for you. Thank you for Aqua. I was supposed to gym, but now it's late and I'm grumpy from work. Yeah, it sounds like you had a stupid day with stupid people. Let's see. I read their Goblin Market book back in high school. Loved it. Yes, of course. Here's the Discord link. There you go. Daisy, hello. Thank you for announcing your arrival and collecting your daily plushie. Cuddly plushie for Daisy. Incredible. Oh yeah, because I was talking about Legends and Lattes. Okay, so I have Bookshops and Bone Dust like up on the bookshelf for some point in time, and I really liked Legends and Lattes. I think I always say like go into that one not expecting anything to happen. It was very cozy, very lovely, especially, you know what? I think especially after the lab stress, I think you're really going to like it, but it's very cozy, very chill. Not a lot happens. And it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I quite liked it. Let's see. 8.5 hour shift. Ugh. Oh, that's tomorrow. Broke my brain preemptively. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't wait for retail Christmas to be over. I'm looking forward to that for you because I know once that has passed, you are interested in checking out some new opportunities. It's the perfect brain only partially on book. I agree. And like all the characters, well, most of the characters I like. There's nobody that I'm like, oh, that's a bad, you know, there's like nobody who's really like evil. Was there? There was like a villain at some point in time. Stuff does happen. It's just not like, whoa, wow, what? Like, it's very chill. I like it. You're such a trooper for being a retail worker, literally all the time. Truly. Yeah. I've been to Michael's a couple of times lately, and every time I think of you, and I'm just like, how do they do it? How do they do it? Because you just get some pretty wild people that are very particular about their crafts. Yes, Legends and Lattes, sorry. Yeah, we're gabbing about Legends and Lattes. Because I don't know if you saw, Natalie, there's a new book. There's a new Legends and Lattes book. Holidays in retail is such a wild time. It's true. Not just Michael's, everywhere. Everywhere is a wild time. And I try to be as respectful as possible. Because like sometimes I just see things happen and I'm just like, what? Why would you act like that? I haven't read book 2. Did you read the first one? I don't remember you reading the first one. Natalie, okay, because you just got here. I was talking about, I literally did not sleep last night because I was reading Starling House. Have you read it? It's so good. Joanne, have you read it? I'm obsessed with it. I need to finish it. I really hope it doesn't disappoint me in the end. Yes to LNL. Okay, nice. Let's see. I want to. I just picked it up. I don't know why I was like, this is the one. But this is because I'm always saying, like, I'm waiting for that book that is just going to surprise me, make me really happy. And I still don't quite know where this one's going. Like some of the like plot twists I did see coming, and that's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to like totally shock me at every point. But I'm like, this one has had some like pleasant surprises, I would say. I've been in a slump. It's taken me forever to read lately. Okay, try this one because I am almost done with it. And I started it 2 days ago. And then I was just saying, I just finished some nonfiction. I was reading about Edgar Allan Poe's life. And how he's not actually that big of like an emo boy who's like everybody thinks he is. But he was a liar. He lied like so much. Like actually, like this author was saying it's like actually kind of hard to track down factual information about him in certain points of his life because it's not well documented and he just lied. And they know that they're lies, but they're like, we don't know the truth. We don't know what the truth is. I just try to be nice to people in retail and the service industry. And then people literally thank me for being nice. And I'm just like, whoa, the bar for human decency is like below the surface of the earth. Literally. I'm like, you just like smile at them and like talk to them like they're human. And they're like, oh my God, thank you. Do you want to be best friends? Actually? I try to buy everything online so I don't have to deal with people. That's fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I was telling you guys about my week. Yeah, so Monday, I told you about Monday. And then I finished book, and then I was reading Snake Book. And Natalie, I was going to text you about Snake Book, but I was like, I don't know if you want to talk about Snake Book. I don't know if anybody wants to actually talk about Snakebook because, and some of it I saw coming. See, that's the thing. I'm like, I kind of saw that coming, but like some of it, I'm just like, you what? They what? I'd talk about Snakebook. Have you started the second one? Because I feel like I'm gonna pick up the second one and just like not get it over with, but just like otherwise I feel like it's gonna take me a very long time. Okay, I need to read book 2. You're telling me a snake wrote that book? It was unhinged. It was unhinged. Yeah, I was gonna text you about like some of the like rituals and stuff. Yeah, because I was just like, she wrote that, and then she had her mom read it. Is that the one you were talking about around TwitchCon? Yeah, because I haven't finished it because I put it down because I was like, okay, I need help. Actually, I need, I don't know, anything. Edgar Allan Poe, save me. Yeah, it's just a lot of punctuation, actually. Okay, so you wish it was on Kindle Unlimited. So did you not get it physically? Maybe I do need to read it so we can yap about it. I feel like, I don't know. You are on spaces of the internet that I probably would be like, what? So you're probably gonna be like, but then also you're gonna be like, huh? So I'd be curious to see your reaction. I met the author and she was hilarious. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I do like reading physically. I haven't really been picking up my Kindle so much lately. Yeah. Okay. And then yesterday I got my hair done and then I walked to a little shop to check out some Secret Santa stuff. And I didn't end up getting anything, but let me show you what I did get. Cause then I went to Hot Topic because like my hairstylist, I love her. She's very like aesthetic, like Instagram, you know, like hairstylist. And she's like, oh, like check out this shop. And I went there and everything was so cute, but I was like, this is not for the person that I'm shopping for because the person I'm shopping for is very emo and like not cutesy. Like we're not cutesy in this friend group. We're just weird. So then I went to Hot Topic and that did what I needed it to. So let me show you guys what I got because the person that I bought for has never been to stream, so I'm not like concerned about it. But let me show you because I think you guys are really gonna like it actually. A lot of punctuation. You might call it a period piece. I love it. Oh. Also, in other news, I just ordered compression sleeves for literally like every part of my body. I'm pretty excited about it. Okay, look at this. Look at this. This was the only Animal Crossing thing they had in the store. Little purse. Little flick purse. How amazing is that? It's so good. They had 2 and I wanted one for myself, but I was like, it's not my like aesthetic, but I love it so much because gay icon flick rather. So I thought that was really fun. And then the other side I actually like even better. It's just bugs. It's just bugs. I know, Freya, like she wants one too. So I got that for them. And they're like a little more like emo than me, so I figured like that would be kind of their style. And then I wanted to get them like a little blind box thing. Okay. And they said that they like necklaces and I wanted to get them a blind bag, so I got them a FNAF blind bag necklace. And so I think that's pretty exciting. They also like FNAF. And then other stuff I got. I thought this was really cute. And I wasn't sure like which things I was going to give them. So I also found matching Stardew chicken best friend necklaces. And so I thought that would be really cute if I like gave them one half of it. But I think I'm gonna give them the FNAF necklace. Freya has opinions. And then I found this Stardew keychain. Chimkin. Is it upside down? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Little keychain. And then I was really excited about these. They didn't say that they liked earrings, so I was like, okay, I wouldn't want to like do that. But I like them. They're Joja earrings. Isn't that so like silly funny? I love it. I love it. So Joja Cola. Freya, you don't wear earrings. Do you want to get your ears pierced? Do you want to go to Claire's? You want a lobotomy from Claire's? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll take you to Claire's. I think we finally... I heart my Claire's lobotomy, exactly. I do have to go to Club Libby Lou. Literally, she does. Claire's is closing. Sorry, I'm gonna go buy out the whole store. That's offensive to me. What are we gonna do? They can still do lobotomy. Well, of course. Yeah. And then I just read all night. And then I actually ended up... Freya, I'm going to put you in the soup. You're going in the soup. You're gonna go in the soup. So I didn't sleep last night. And then I ended up doing my work this morning. And I think they have kicked me off my VPN. I don't think I can access stuff from home. But I was able to at least get my meeting minutes done and send out a bunch of emails. So that's really good. And then tomorrow I have doctor's appointments and I'm going to get a PO box. I'm going to get a PO box tomorrow so you can send me stuff. In fact, please do. Otherwise, I'm paying for a PO box for no reason. Let's see. They filed bankruptcy and are closing 291 stores. Well, how many do they have? That is really sad though. That's like the end of an era, you know? I feel like, yes. Okay, Joanne, you are not, I'm not gifting you. Otherwise I would not have shown that. So I'm sorry to ruin some of the surprise, but I did not get you as I'm not your Secret Santa. Otherwise, I probably would have bought that for you. Let's be real, because I saw it and I was like, this is it's so good. Maybe I'm slumping because I'm not reading physical books. That might help, actually. I don't know. I'm sold. We'll keep you posted. I think the first one is on Kindle Unlimited. I will forget, so don't worry. Yeah. See, I actually forgot that somebody would be getting something for me because I'm so concerned about getting the gift out for others. That I just forgot that somebody actually has me. And yeah. When we send stuff, will you open letters on stream? Don't have to read out loud though. I can't, if you don't want me to, then I won't. But if you do want me to, I think we are not, I skip this one every single time. I think by default, I would open it on stream unless you tell me ahead of time not to, which is fine. Let's see. I went out and ended up purchasing 40 million pairs for $10. That is crazy. I'm allergic to most of their earrings, but I feel like the sterling silver ones, if those are marked down, I'll go for them. Icing, literally, I was thinking icing. Like, that's where, I mean, I haven't been to one in a really long time, but I just like, I don't want to live in a world without icing, I think. Okay. Are all the icings closing? Mr. Worldwide, yeah. I think that would be funsies. I think it would be funsies as well. Mom, it's not real. It's a jib jab. It's a jib jab. Oh yeah. So also I was going to say, I started watching The Chair Company. And also if you're coming back from the ads, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. I started watching The Chair Company and I'm really looking forward to that, actually. I'm really looking forward to that. And then new Pluribus on Friday. Looking forward to that. Don't really care about Stranger Things, but that's Christmas. Should I watch The Chair Company too? Renegade, are you a fellow I Think You Should Leave fan? I feel like I should know this about you. Am I missing critical information about you? I still have to watch the last Pluribus. Yeah, because they left it on a crazy cliffhanger. We were like, okay, I think I know like what's happening. I think I know why she's concerned. Thanks, Nightbot. Well, anyway, should we play a little game? Should we play a little video game? I stopped watching because I'm so busy. I need to pick it up. Yeah, that makes sense. This one I feel like I also usually skip because it's a little too chaotic for me. There's just too much going on. 15 episodes away from finishing Hannibal. That makes me sad. I can't believe I managed to watch so much of it and then I still love it. I know, because I think to start, like, Chunk was not totally sure if you would like it. But these days I've been into TV shows. Let's see. Thank you, Chunk, for these statistics. It's very important to all of us, I think. So thank you. I have been watching more TV. Got it. And I'm sorry that I didn't just get you from the start. Today's Lentil Soup Boyfriend's birthday. Fun fact. It'll be even better when you go to rewatch it. There you go. The fun never stops. I have a potential Saturday off coming up after Christmas, so I may just use it to lock in after yoga that day. I love that for you. I thought about that this morning. Yeah, I bet. I've never seen it, but I'm not like huge into TV shows. Oh, I missed your first message. I'm not huge into TV shows usually because I end up playing video games instead. Yes, I usually, because I'm like, I want to be doing something while the show plays, and then I can really only pay attention to one. So if I'm watching something while playing something, it has to be either something I've seen a million times or something like that I really don't care about. And then it's like, what's the point? I don't care about it. Okay. I got the message now. It's also Other Boy's birthday. I don't think we have a nickname for him. I used to call him, well, it was funny because he said he wanted to be a doctor. And I was like, okay, bet. What's your favorite amino acid? Because, you know, I'm a nerd. And he was like, taurine, which is like in energy drinks and stuff. And I was like, no, that's wrong. Anyway, I called him arginine, which is an amino acid. If you want to be a doctor, name all the diseases. Yeah. I don't know. I had a biochemistry professor that was very adamant. He was like, if I go into your operating room and you don't know a single thing about biochemistry, I do not trust you to operate on me. And I kind of think he's right about that a little bit. Oh, you thought about lentil soup boyfriend's birthday? Yeah. I did not wish him a happy birthday. He didn't wish me a happy birthday. See, that's how I play this. It's like I don't care. I'll wish you a happy birthday, but if you didn't wish me a happy birthday, guess I won't be doing that. I hope he's enjoying some lentils. But that they're bad. Lentil soup, when it's like not really good anymore, it is one of the worst smells. And I don't know how that happens. Because lentils are pretty bland, pretty, you know. Crushed lentil soup. Okay, what is up? What is the deal with crushed lentil soup? Why is it so much better than regular lentil soup? And why doesn't everybody make it like that? It is so good. What is the deal? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's go sell some of this stuff, because apparently... Legume makes fart gas, no? Sorry, I'm not thinking about farts. I'm thinking about Raymond. I don't really think I want Raymond to leave. Is that kind of weird? Whoever came up with that crushed it. Yeah, that's tomato worthy for sure. We were given an immersion blender and so good for soups. That, you know what? We have one too. But do I really go and make lentil soup after all of that? Do I go and make my own lentil soup? It would be better than his, let's be real. Let's be so real right now. You know what? I completely forgot to check that TikTok looked good, but it does. Don't worry about it. It does. Except something is dark on the screen. Why? What is it? Oh, interesting. What is that? I have no clue what this is. I'm just gonna make it small. Okay, sure. I don't get TikTok. I don't. It's a jib jab. I never went live. Chunk. Because I was looking and I was like, nobody's liked it. Like, why hasn't anybody liked it? I thought you were waiting to go live till you started game. No, I meant to be live that whole time. Well, should I start it now? Do they keep VODs on TikTok? I was like, really? Nobody's liked it? Not even my friends? Anyway, Kata, have an amazing rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that tomorrow treats you kindly. I hope that day 4 of your week is a good one. I hope that Thursday is good to you. And I hope that you get good rest. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Okay, so it wouldn't matter if I was like just started in the middle. If you want to fart. Oh, thank you for the quote. God, I can't believe that. But my heating pad stopped being heat. Also, I've been learning so much about, well, EDS and whatnot, as, you know, kind of makes sense. But, because I went to Pars's holiday party last night, and my stomach hurt so bad after eating, and not to get too deep into it, but this is a problem that has plagued me my whole life. And at some point I kind of just like stopped thinking about it. I was like, well, gotta eat. Gotta eat. Oh, I forgot. I'm trying to get rid of stuff. Who's Ed? Who's Ed? But oh my gosh, yeah, my stomach was hurting so bad. And so one thing I have discovered, I am 99.9% sure I cannot drink beer. Are you going live or not tonight? I'll go live. I'll go live. Kiddo. I can't drink beer. So that's too bad, I guess. Okay. You don't have to. I'm just asking. No, I did it. I did it. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie pie. Could a child drink beer? Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, our dad is like the beer guy. Like, I think he's actually kind of annoyed with us because every year for like Father's Day, birthday, etc., we always get him like beer cards and stuff. Like, it's like a big part of his personality, I would say. Yeah, I want to sell. Get this garbage out of my pockets. Like this. No, this is all good stuff. This is good stuff. Also, is the audio cutting out now? The animations are SpongeBob themed. Well, isn't that exciting? Oh yeah, because isn't there a new SpongeBob movie? Oh my gosh, thank you for the likes on TikTok. It helps to go live. If you want likes on TikTok, it does help to go live. Sponge boy, me Bob. Yeah, take this stuff. Okay, how does this function? Where's the plumbing? Huh? Where's the plumbing? Timmy and Tommy. Loki! No! Oh, you goober. Oh, wait, why are you wet? Oh, you're covered in dirt. Please hold. What is your problem? Oh, I love this stinky boy. I love this stinky boy. Hi. It's not raining outside, is it? No. Okay, I'll be right back. Why do you smell kind of bad? Is there a reason that you smell a little bit bad? Stinky boy. Did you eat dinner? Is that why you're smelling a little stinky? All right. Would you deprive them the luxury I sure would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that makes me a bad mother. Ooh, favorite Disney movie? That's a good question. My favorite Disney princess is Ariel. And then my other like childhood favorite was Dumbo. Love those. Love those. And then I also like Monsters, Inc. What's everyone's favorite? Dumbo. It's so sad. Like, as a kid, I mean, I knew it was sad, but I could not possibly, like, comprehend all of that sadness. That's so sad. Like, you're just gonna, like, give this to a child? You're just gonna give this to a child and be like, okay, well, good luck. Good luck developing into a, you know, reasonably, you know, well-adjusted person. Okay, yeah, so Raymond wants to move. I don't think I really want Raymond to move, though. I had Mulan bedsheets growing up where you could flip the pillow to decide if you wanted Mulan Princess or Mulan Warrior to show. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of love that. I have to admit, I have only seen like bits and pieces of Mulan. Slept with Warrior side up so she could help me against nightmares. Obviously, yes, that's a strategy. Smart kid. Smart kid. It makes perfect sense, you know? Let's see. Okay, Teddy says today is write a good friend a letter day. So do with that information what you will. And then I guess we'll see what is this from my mom? Is this from my mom? Yeah, it's from my mom. Yeah, good friend. Yeah, it's write your good friend a letter day. So yeah, but what's everybody's favorite Disney film? Ah, this guy. See, this is the guy that I think should be okay to whack him with a shovel. The other one, even more so. His weird brother, his weird twin brother. Give him a good whack with a metal shovel. Just see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, now I can pick this up. Okay. Oh, a new DIY. Festival lantern set. I'm interested in this. What is it? Okay, rope nut flooring. Ah, that's the festival lantern set. Okay, okay. So that's like a... You would hang that on the wall. Oh, seafood salad. You know, I saw shrimp in there. Like, what can't shrimp do? First rice, now salad. Very talented. Very talented. Crustacean. Are shrimps crustaceans? Shrimps is bugs, that's true. Talented bugs. Flick should really catch some. Actually, do you think that Flick and CJ just like talk about shrimp all the time? I feel like that would be really where their interests kind of combine. I think I'm onto something. I think so. Thank you. Thank you for... Oh my gosh, wait. I have all this stuff over here? Completely forgot. Okay, cool. Very good to know. It's like Stardew when Demetrius makes you answer tomato, fruit or vegetable. Yeah. It's probably what they talked about on their first date. How romantic, right? I can't imagine a better first date. Sorry, Parse. I don't think we talked about shrimp on our first date. Hot. Anyone who's single, take notes. Take some notes. Talk about shrimp. You are sure to impress. And even if you're not single, even if you just need some like good talking points, you're like, you know, feel like I talk about the same things all the time. Try shrimp. Give it a try. Talk about them. Maybe I'll cook some up for them. Wow. Wow. See, there you go. Do you think they eat them? Because I feel like CJ does not eat fish, right? Now I'm thinking about the steak and shrimp I had for my birthday. Ooh. Yum. All right, let's go to work. Let's go to work. Who do you think we're going to build for today? Because last time we did Whitney. And we gave her a very specific build. Very specific build. I feel like CJ might eat fish. I think so. Because I know, like, with the, like, previous generation of, like, fish tourney and bug tourney individuals, because, like, CJ's uncle, what's his name? And then there's Nat. Nat is Flick's uncle, dad. What'd he say? What'd the little guy say? I don't know what he said. I'm gonna go in here. They would eat them. They would eat the bugs, they would eat the fish. And it was kind of disturbing, actually. Okay, yes, it is good to see me, isn't it? Your birthday's in 5 days. Do you have any birthday plans? What are you gonna do? I'm ready to work. I am ready. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Who are we gonna build for? Who are we gonna build for? Who want lasagna? Sorry, I'm gonna move this just a tiny bit. There we go. Like that. Sure. No birthday plans other than planning what to order in for food. Ooh. You know what? We did want to do a creepy dollhouse for Lucy at some point in time. I ended up doing it on a different Switch for her, and I really did a very creepy thing for her. Oh. Okay. Okay, Coco. Old time living is what she wants. But the only word highlighted was old. Newborn stage during RSV season means I am a couch gal. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Even if it wasn't RSV season, it's just probably very hard to arrange for that. And I don't know. I feel like, well, I'm this way with the pups. And I'm like, I just don't want to leave them. So I would imagine that you're also just like, that's my literal baby. I literally birthed that thing. Literally birthed that thing. I also don't want to leave my dog. I loved the picture of you two, just like butt to butt. I think that's really beautiful and special. Okay, Cody wants, I don't know, rhythm of music, and Coco just wants old. I mean, we can definitely do old. Go say hi to Jean. Be careful. Don't get too crazy. Don't get too crazy. Besides not having a fence right now, that's another reason I'm putting off getting a dog. I hate leaving them at home. Are you, like, going out and about very much right now? I don't know. How are we feeling about these individuals on the beach? A garden to gather. Dolls. Old. Meditation. Rhythm. And blue gym equipment. Huh. Yeah. I've touched a bit of grass lately. Wow, look at you go. Huh. Huh. I'm proud of you. Have I seen any real grass? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's not very much here. All right, Coco, we're giving you old. Okay, let's chat. Yeah, I did. I ordered sleeves for compression sleeves for all of my body, and I'm very excited. They're coming tomorrow. Can't wait. And I just realized earlier, I've said my whole life that my wrists were simply not made to do push-ups. Because I was thinking back, I like pre-booked a bunch of Orange Theory classes to try to like strengthen and stuff. And I was like, well, if I do that, I'm going to need some serious compression, I think, just for good measure. But when I started at Orange Theory, I did end up getting those like little like fingerless gloves, basically, because I kept getting calluses from doing the rower. But then also anytime I was on the floor, my wrists would really hurt. And so I've always said like my wrists were just not made for push-ups. And I'm like, you know what? I can't believe that was actually 100% correct. Like I kind of just said that to be silly goofy. I definitely turned this light feature off with Lumia Stream a long time ago, and it seems that it reset. I really don't want you doing that, whatever that is. What is that? Why is it doing that? Like, why is it doing that? Lights. Yeah, I turned off doing a transition. I have no idea. Red. Okay. Duration, delay. Yeah, I don't know. Is something happening that I'm just not noticing? I have no idea why it's doing that. Sorry. It's just really distracting. Turning on. Oh, I see. I see. It's when stuff happens on TikTok. Well, that's fascinating. Hi, TikTok. Hello. Thank you for triggering my lights. Very exciting. Bedtime, night all. Night, Rachel. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I guess I'll just get rid of that. Yeah, I want to be compressed. I want to be super, super compressed. Yeah. I want to put me in a space bag. Yeah. I'd be okay with that. I'd be good with that. Sometimes working from home, though, you do realize it's been a day or two since you left the house if you did a good job on your shopping. That makes sense. It does. Thank you. Thank you for the quote. Oh my god. All right. Okay. If old, where? Probably in the ruins, right? How do we feel about some ruins for Miss Coco? Miss Coco, who wants just old. Where's the one that's like ruins? Is it this one? Is this the only one that has like proper ruins? I'm going away to investigate. I really thought there was a plot that had more ruins. Well, this is very disappointing. I feel lied to. All right, Coco, you will share a plot with Rodney. You will do that. You can't find it? Did you lose the plot? You are on a roll tonight, aren't you? You really are. Okay, we're gonna do... I always like to do one floor. Let's do one floor. Okay. I don't think I've ever done a home for her. We're gonna make it very old. We're gonna make it like the hospital plot. We're gonna do that. But it's Coco. Okay. She's so appreciative. That's very sweet. Coco style retro living. Is that really what she wants to call it? Okay. That's fine. Really thought she had a little bit more of like a snappy name for her style, but okay. I feel like we can make this one look the oldest. What do we think? Thatch roof or rocks on the roof? I kind of like the rocks on the roof. And I guess this won't look old, it'll just look traditional. Is there a style where the outside looks old? I feel like there is. And I suppose it is now my job to find it. That's my job. See, like maybe these ones. These ones look pretty old. These look like they're gonna fall apart. And then we can still do a thatch roof. How about that? Okay, is there one that looks older? Log cabin. It's gonna be pretty old, probably. Typically. Or lastly, we have this one. None of these are really screaming old to me. So I think we're gonna have to go... I don't think she's really a log cabin kind of girl. I don't get those vibes from Miss Coco here. Yeah, maybe we could do something like this. But do we want it to be scary? Maybe I'll revisit that concept once we kind of have some sense of what we're going for. Once we can see the inside, maybe we'll come back out. Because I don't know what I want to give her just yet. Also, both of my legs are twitching. Do your legs ever twitch? Does that happen? Has this ever happened to you? I feel like I'm just going to start asking about these things now. Now that I was like, well, yeah, everybody. It happens to everybody. Just like, no, actually. No. Nope, that's actually never happened to anybody. Okay, I'm not inspired just yet. I think we could make something kind of scary, though. I think we could. I like that she's wearing like a little toga in her picture.
Pop it. Twist it. Pull it.
Good night, Chunk. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you didn't get too crazy. Not too crazy. I think this thing is really scary. I think we do something with that. What do you think? Not too crazy, just enough. Just enough. That's good. Alright, let's do some moss. And that's a moss. I do like the mossy items a lot. They make me very happy. Okay. So what story do we have to tell about Coco here today? Do we have any gyroids? Is that a thing that we are able to have in Happy Home Paradise? I feel like no. How could you... Is there any way to put a gyroid in? Okay, we're gonna have some, like, urns or something. Okay, here we go. Idea. I'm thinking of our Sims crowd control. I'm thinking of all of the gravestones in the backyard. Do we have some gravestones for the backyard? Ah, yes. Now, do we want a Zen style stone? I think so. I think that's her vibe. It's not always about me. Here it's about Coco. What would Coco do? Coco would have a lot of buried bodies in the backyard. Simply who she is as a person. But she doesn't really, like, draw a lot of attention to it, I would say. Yeah, secret. Secret graves. Secret. Let's get the lighting just right, because I feel like that's going to be pretty key for this. I like that. Should it rain? You know what? It should rain because that's when you get gyroids. Yeah. That's when you get gyroids. So she is just kind of drawn to that. Okay. Now in the dark, I feel like we could make a lot of things look old, but I think I'm still going to go with what we were thinking of. It doesn't really look that old. Well, can you see this woman living in a log cabin? I can't. I simply can't. But we could do... Ooh, that looks dingy. That looks dingy. Yeah, let's get some dinginess. Either of these look really dingy. Yeah. It's, you know what? Sorry. It's not green enough. Gotta have that, like, dingy green going on, right? What about old, like, styled like the GameCube houses? Ooh, okay. Let me pull that up. GameCube Animal Crossing house. Hey, hello, how you doing? Okay, okay. I see where you're going with this. It is. Yeah, frog. Frog. That's right. Okay, follow-up question about the house, though. Is that gonna, like... Well... Is that gonna look dingy? Actually, you know what? I think you're onto something. I think this is really creepy. to just have this like cutesy little house, and it's like a GameCube style house, but then she's got bodies buried in the backyard. Like, what's up with that? Huh? What? What's she doing? I don't know about that. And oh, how about this? What's the really scary door? What's the door that scares me? I think the iron. This one's kind of scary, right? Thanks. Creepy is what every man wants to hear. That's right. See, and that's when you hit him with the shrimp. You can't resist shrimp. Okay, is this one? Which is the scary door? Which door scares you? Should I have the same door as... Well, you know what? There's actually 2 different doors for GameCube, because there's one that has like a little cutout, and that's like what the houses actually look like. But then on the game cover, it's kind of more like this. Hit him with the shrimp, literally. I don't even own my backyard, but I'm still doing my best. You don't have bodies buried in your backyard. I'll be so real with you. I don't know what Sherman was doing. I don't know what Sherman was up to in the backyard. I think there might be. I think there might be some things in my backyard that I'm just simply not ready to address. Yeah, no, that's like... Maybe we do like a cutesier roof color though. Where it's like, oh, little happy house. Happy little house. GameCube happy little house, you know? And then... some flowers. I think we'll do some like scary flowers. How about this fence? What about this one where it's kind of like keep out? It's sharp. Like if you don't abide by the rules, you could, I don't know, find yourself impaled on the fence. This one's actually scarier, I think. This implies like that she might be uncivilized. Are you getting that vibe from this fence? What do you think of this fence? Oh yeah, that's pretty scary. I would not enter. I would simply not enter this yard. Sorry, Coco. No, this is really scary stuff. Dirt. Okay, dirt path or dark dirt path? Well, I think dark dirt. Sam! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 13 months. Incredible. Incredible. That's what you are. I hope you've been doing so well. Thank you. Okay, she's a potato farmer. For sure, right? Love you. I've missed you. I hope that you've been doing so well. Getting up to, you know, only good things. What if, okay, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but what if we imply that she, like, robbed Daisy May? Like, who does that? Who robs a child? How do we imply that storyline? So we have a rotten turnip. How do you... I don't know. We'll make it work. We always do. Thank you. Thank you for the green. Well, is the child a dick? I don't think so. She doesn't wipe her nose, but... Tissue box. Tissue box. Okay, tissue box. Welcome back, Sam. Hair color, love it. Thank you so much. I got it dyed yesterday. So it's very fresh, still has that like really wonderful chemical smell. And I do mean that sincerely. I love the smell. I feel like I've been talking about it intermittently the whole time. Okay. Kid toys, one buried. So scary. You've done this before? Have we? Have we been here before? Are you a fume sniffer? I thought you'd never ask. Not really. Not really. Fumes that I like the smell of? Gasoline. Why? It's so gross. I like it. I like that. What else do I like? Hell yeah, gasoline. And now I don't even do that. I love the smell of tires. I always sniff a Sharpie before I use it. You just gotta check and make sure. Just gotta check and make sure. Jet fuel. You gotta try it. You gotta try it. Well, yes, I guess I must have smelled jet fuel before. I can't say that I've like, you know, really got a good whiff, you know? I'll pay attention next time. Let's see. Wait. Okay, did I miss anything? Yes, thank you for the green. When I lived by the airport, I would smell the jet fuel and the tire smoke from landing airplanes. Tires. Do you like other, like, rubber smells? Or just tires? You know what? A fresh tire. That is a good smell. I don't think I can argue with you there. Okay, I'm realizing, I think I kind of went a little too crazy. Is there a white picket fence? I want a white picket fence. Yep. I think that's what we need. I think we need a white picket fence. Because that is what they have in the GameCube version. So it's scarier if it's like what you remember. But now there's dead bodies. That's what makes stuff scary. I have a really weird smell that I like that I don't think anybody is going to be able to relate to. Except for maybe Parse and Natalie. But when I'm in the lab and I'm running a Western, there's this buffer and it smells salty, but like not salt. It's got something else going on. It smells like soapy, salty, and warm. I love that smell. Well, and Indy, I love. Okay, well, do you use semi-dry transfer at all? It's specific. Well, you know what? I guess I like. No, I think it has to be the semi-dry because I definitely don't go smelling the methanol. But it's the Biorad transfer buffer. It doesn't always smell like that, but sometimes it's just got like a really nice smell to it. I don't know if I've ever really... Yeah, okay, I feel like SDS would kind of have that smell to it too. But it's when it gets warm. It's just like... It smells really good. I like burnt e-gel. I don't know if I've smelled that particular smell. I do like to crumple up a little Agarose gel, though. I always thought scented markers were bonkers. It encourages kids to sniff markers. That's true. It's true. Let's see. My animals have this water additive that's good for their teeth. I sniff the bottle every time I put it in because it smells so weirdly good to me. I love that. Now I want to smell it. It was ideal for the 2 months a year I could have my windows open in Texas. A climbing gym with the shredded tire padding. Ooh, okay, yeah, I do know what you're talking about. I like grocery store freezer smell. Yes. It's cold smell. I also like a good basement smell. Not like a musty basement. Unfortunately, my childhood home now has flooded a couple of times, but my childhood home basement back in the day, that was such a good smell. Some people have good smelling basements. Let's see. You're such a nerd and I love you. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so yeah, so what kind of toy do you think that Daisy May would play with? You could get her a little like basket, right? Because she carries like a little, she carries like a little basket. Daisy May, yeah, well, it's a hat. Okay. Yeah, I used to sniff bags of meaty dog treats. I'm like, yes, I'm listening. Even though it would make me cough every time, that's my weird one. As a kid, I really liked the smell of milk bones. And also, there is something about the way that dogs chew that you're like, what? Why is, like, I've never wanted to eat what you're eating, but you make it sound so good. And then some of us just give it a try, just to see. But I do know what you're talking about, almost like a jerky. It smells kind of like jerky, right? Love a good chomp, yeah. The crunching. Yeah, and they're so happy. Okay, a straw hat that one could perhaps use to sell some turnips. See, like, I need something rattan, but I don't really want towels in it. Here we go. We're getting into a good old-fashioned Lurn build. Here we go. The veggie basket, right? I think so. Or this steamer basket could also maybe look like it, kind of. What do we think? I'm so sorry, Daisy May. Like, I don't have anything against you. There's truly nothing wrong with you. You are just a child. I just think that Coco is... She's out for blood, I think, actually. Jinx's crunching is amazing. Right! And you're just like, wow, I know what you're eating is not good. But you make it sound incredible. You make it sound like it's the best thing you've ever had, experienced. I guess we could do a sombrero or a straw boater hat. I don't really know that these are status. Ooh, a bamboo hat? Oh, you know, because it comes with the little... I want to tip it upside down. No, okay, I think we have to do... How about this? What if we turn it around? How about that? Maybe? Joan was better, admit it. I do agree. I just don't think that... Like... Girl Scout cookies are one thing, but like fresh produce when your nose is dripping everywhere... Because I can just throw out the cookie box. I know I can wash my turnips as well, but I just shouldn't have to deal with that, I think. I think that's just a factor that I shouldn't have to worry about. Okay. Sick kids don't run as fast. That's right. No, I think you make a really solid point here. Okay, and then, you know, maybe, you know what? Remember the monster that lives outside the Pizza Hut? Oh, the socks. The little socks on the ground. That's how we did it last time. Tiny socks on the ground. Means a child has gone missing. Am I good? Like, is this something that I should, like, talk about in therapy? I don't know. I guess, like, Five Nights at Freddy's exists. Like, I'm just coming up with a little build, but there's like so much more. Hi, Dateline. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Here, we'll do a little copper. Maybe we can put the urn inside. I don't think we would keep an urn outside. Not while it's raining. You wouldn't keep your urn outside when it's raining. No. Obviously not. Okay, yes. The Pizza Hut monster does live here. And maybe you know what? You know what? Here's a better story. It's not Coco. It's not Coco. But the Pizza Hut monster also has a vacation home, and this is it. So actually, this is not even Coco's property. And then it's actually a big problem because, you know, she has this, you know, look about her, and people might judge her. They might be quick to judge her. And then it turns out there is actually a monster living on her plot. Yeah, that's actually quite unfortunate, I would say. But why does she have a graveyard? Yeah, I haven't addressed that part yet. I don't know. She looks like the Kodama from Studio Ghibli. They were scared of them in the movie. Makes sense. Let me look it up. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I see it. We are in an ad break. Okay, so this is her property. I don't know, maybe she's like you know, graveyard keeper. Tiny socks. Yeah. Something bad happened here. Yeah, okay, how about this? How about this? Coco just bought turnips. She's really happy about it. And then Daisy May just, you know, continued on her way. Honoring them. Better to give them a resting place where they can pass on than just leaving them there. Yeah, she's actually very, well, yeah, right. She's very traditional, right? She's very traditional. And she, like, this is her calling in life. Is to be graveyard keeper. Okay. She just so happens to live near. Should I do the wet floor sign? It's like, watch out, you're gonna fall down. Yeah, the Pizza Hut monster strikes again, honestly. It's always the Pizza Hut monster. Okay. I like this. I like where this is going. I feel that it is correct. You know? I feel that. Okay, so maybe we do like... I want her to be a potato farmer as well. Am I giving her too many, like, things? Just too many things? Okay. She brought the tissue box out. And was like, do you want a tissue? There we go. That's a good story. She brought the tissue box out and she said, do you want a tissue? I think we've got it. Gremlin, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, friend? Yeah, she's going to be a potato farmer. She's retired. Okay, yes. Wait, how about this? How about this? She's a potato farmer now that she has retired from graveyard keeping. She still likes a little trowel. She still likes a little digging. Yeah, yeah. But now it's potatoes. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. And you know, at first we made her the bad guy, but now she is simply the Pizza Hut monster's next door neighbor. Wait, how can I plant a potato? How can I plant a potato? Oh, probably in the plants. How about that? What if I did that? Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be graveyard keeping, you say? Do I have your attention now? It's finals week, so I'm going insane, but I'm so locked in. Oh, you got this. You have got this. I'm excited for you to be all done. You've got this. Let's see. What if I give like a little pumpkin? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, potato plant. Here, how about this? Yeah, there we go. Now we have different kind of like stages of life. Instead of burying the dead, she's cultivating life. I can really see her like going all out with this like, and now I do this and it's so beautiful and da 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 da. She's like, but the symbolism, like, don't you get the symbolism and stuff? She's really proud of it. Okay, I think what she was wearing was good though. Scurvy, no. Gremlin, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a cuddly plushie. Let's go. She's allowed to have multiple character traits. No, you're exactly right. She can do it all. I wouldn't dare stop her. Okay, and then as I like to do, we'll do like a little dirt path situation. Love to do it. Sure do. On TikTok, I'm sure this has been asked, but how do you get to edit like this on Animal Crossing? Okay, so this is the DLC for Animal Crossing, so it does cost extra unless you have a Nintendo Online like Plus account. Then this is available in the Nintendo Online. But this is Happy Home Paradise, where you get to design villager homes, vacation homes for different villagers. And then once you complete the Happy Home Paradise kind of storyline, then you can actually edit your villagers' homes on your own island. So this is like in a separate, you go to the airport and you say, I want to go to work. And so this is like your job outside of, you know, running a whole island. But yeah, I hope that is helpful. But if you have any other questions, I'm happy to try to answer. I don't want to work at the airport. You can't make me. You can't make me. I hope, I don't know if any of your interviews have started today, but if they have, I hope they're going well. I hope that just in general, things are going well. Had a great interview on Monday. I think I'd enjoy the job, just doesn't pay the best. That's the worst. Like, what are we supposed to do out here, you know? What are we supposed to do out here? Find a job, you're like, yeah, it's good. You're like, yeah, we're actually just not really gonna give you money though. That's so cool. We'll definitely be looking into getting it. Yes. I highly recommend. And then more kind of content to look forward to with the game. There's also going to be a hotel coming to the game in January. So there's going to be a lot of opportunities to decorate. And that is that Switch 2 only? Or is that for everybody? I don't even recall. You know, I don't think I like that. Yeah, so lots of opportunities to decorate. If you like the decorating. No, that's everyone. Okay, good. Very good. What was only for Switch 2 then? So there was something that was just Switch 2. Oh, was that the dream? There's like a dream thing where you can decorate with friends. Maybe that's the megaphone and increase players. Oh, okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. You are the best. You are the best. By the way, I am triple streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So that's I'm yapping with all the besties on all the platforms. So thank you guys for being here, regardless of where you are hanging out. So good to have you. What's this? Do I like that? No, I do not. Okay. So I think I'm happy with that. And now I need to figure out what kind of flowers I think Miss Coco would have. And I don't have Lily of the Valley. Well, let's see. Yeah, don't get hit by an airplane. That is a pretty good piece of advice, I have to say. Ooh, how about this? Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, okay. Research for credit is such a scam. It's such a scam. I love that we're talking about Coco watching over a murderous monster while I'm working on a sticker by number page. You gotta have a little bit of everything, okay? We gotta have a very intricate lore system going on. Waiting on another job to hopefully send me an offer this week. I'm hoping to have those two to choose from. That would be perfect. I will have my fingers crossed for you, bestie. Let's see. Yeah, I think for a long time, I mean, especially because I needed to work a lot of different jobs in college to just be able to pay to be alive. I literally like could not consider jobs or research for credit. I was like, that would not be good. that would not be like the most efficient use of my time kind of thing. I hate that that's a thing, you know? Yeah. And like, you know, some programs you like need to take some research credit of like independent study and stuff. But I'm just like, yeah, it's a scam. It is such a scam. How about a decayed tree? How about that? We got a mossy, yeah, we got a mossy one. You know, over here is just evil because they got a cave and a mossy tree. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Poor Coco. Coco was like, I'm looking forward to having really nice neighbors that I can just like, you know, have a game night with. Like, no, it's the Pizza Hut monster, actually. Nope. Nice try, Coco. How about a little tree right here? Right here? How about a little tree? Okay, look at this. This juxtaposition right now. We have the decayed tree, and then we have the nice, like, healthy tree. Like the symbolism and stuff. You know? You know, the symbolism and stuff. Okay, let's check this out. You need 12 credits of research for credit. So 2 years, and sophomore research for credit doesn't count towards that. Why are they like this? Why do they do this to poor students? Literally poor students. Ridiculous. Okay, so my next question is how we're gonna fit this, like, turnip tissue situation all in this story. So now I have to change my entire major because I'm quitting the lab. Oh. That's rough. I did online classes while working, which felt a lot more like getting entry-level real-world experience while learning neat things in my spare time. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You should get the education you want, and then that should be separate from working. I agree. Love a mossy decayed tree. I know. Scariest thing on this lot is Coco's face. Poor Coco. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. Here. Just so you can see her all the time. Okay, but I am kind of liking actually her lot. I don't think it needs like too much more. We'll give her a shovel. She has a shovel. But it's a flimsy shovel. She doesn't really need too much. It's just potatoes, you know? Just potatoes, and then I don't know. What else should we give her? What about the other, like, stay out sign? This one. Oh, actually this one, safety barrier. That's what we want. Instead of the wet floor sign. Oh my god. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. So I'll put this here. Indy, I'm so sorry that, you know, goes much deeper than just being able to say, like, yay, I got out of a situation that was causing me a lot of stress. It's like, sounds like there's much that comes with that. Let's see, what does... Ooh, do we want to imply that Daisy May rode over on her tricycle? What do we think? Does Daisy May have a tricycle? I don't know. I don't think it's like the craziest. It's definitely not the craziest part of any of the build here. Most of my credits should transfer to just biology. Oh, okay. It's a class, bitch. Automod did not like that. Let's give her a hose. She wants a hose. All she ever wanted was just like a very nice domestic kind of suburban life here. It asked if I was sure I wanted to write that before I sent it. That's so funny. Like, are you sure about that? Sure about that? Give her some domestic hose. Y'all are really freaking out Automod today. It's so funny. What else might she have? A forbidden altar? Oh, she loves that. She loves that. Sorry, Automod. Fine. Automod needs to deal, I think. I don't think the Forbidden Altar fits in her story. But she might have a sword just in case Pizza Hut Monster decides to pay her a visit. What do we think about that? I don't know. I feel like damaged. It's damaged. Be so careful out there, Coco. Oh, it's like in a grave. Maybe not. Here, I'll put it like, I don't know, right. I don't know. I want it to be another thing where it's like kind of hidden-ish. Maybe something like that. Oh, right. We have this vegetable basket too. Okay, and then I'll do like I'll do little footprints over. Yeah, I don't know what triggered it that time. Perhaps the use of domestic with it. It must have been that. Yeah. I think we figured it out. I think we did. That's really funny. Okay. What? And also, how? Okay, let's get rid of my face for a second. Thank you, Scurvy. We have to be able to talk freely about these things. Okay, actually, can I put this here? Oh, Taya, thank you so much for saying that. I hope I said your name right. And I am sending you so much love. I also struggle with anxiety a lot. And I'm really glad that the cozy vibes are helping, and I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad. We're being goobers on Twitch, but so glad that you're here. And I hope that whatever's causing you some anxiety will calm down very soon. It's Tay, like Taylor. Okay, Taya. Okay, perfect. I'm locking that in my brain. Thank you for letting me know. Also, if I've been saying your name wrong like this whole time, we've known each other a long time, please correct me. Or if you decide even that you want to go by something else, let me know. Thank you so much for following. I think we hit our follow goal. How exciting. Thank you so much. You're good, no worries. I'm just glad to be here. I'm so glad that you're here as well. You know what's really funny is that a bit ago, I realized I thought I had been live on TikTok, and I was not. I was like, should I go live on TikTok? Shouldn't I? Because I'm triple streaming right now. So I have TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch going. And I was like, I don't know. But I'm so glad that I did. I'm so glad. Thank you for the purple. Yes. Coco's so cute. I completely agree. Scurvy doesn't agree, but I do. That's so cool. Is triple screaming hard? I don't know much about it. It was difficult to get it started. I had a lot of more technical issues. But it's not too bad. My chats are kind of like all spread out, so sometimes people will get frustrated with me that I'm like not replying to them right away, which is fine. So thanks for everybody's patience, and all that good stuff. But it's otherwise it's not too bad. It's pretty chill for the most part. Scurvy's like, welcome. I disagree, but welcome. Andrea, hello. Yes, I got my hair done yesterday. I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it. This is like, I feel like it is kind of like what it looked like for TwitchCon as well. But I think it's a little darker and a little more purpley. I love Happy Home Paradise. It's so fun, isn't it? We were just talking about the update coming soon. Are you excited for the hotel? I'm pretty excited for the hotel. Let's see. Favorite villager. My favorite villager is Punchy. I would love to know everybody's favorite villagers. All right, let's see. Can I... And I do apologize, TikTok. I like barely know. Like TikTok Studio is the last one that I've added to my streaming software. So I'm still learning how to use it. But okay, here we go. I'm updating our follow goal. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. Let's see. I have no idea how to get TikTok Studio to work. Yeah, it's funky. But if you ever want to get it set up, let me know. I can try to help you. My favorite is Filbert. That's amazing. You know what? I feel like I don't hear Filbert very often, but I do distinctly recall someone in chat like a while ago also talking about Filbert. So you have like a long lost Filbert bestie out there. Ooh, how about a dig site wall? Should we imply that she's like living underground? I don't know why. I think that would be fun. I would like to live underground. Filbert is so cute. I actually have a cute plush of him. I feel like I've seen pictures of the Filbert plush. I have other plush that are like similar, but I don't have Filbert. I have the I have Fauna and Bunny. I don't have Filbert. I feel like if I get him, or if I see him, I have to get him. Are you sure your fave isn't Naomi? No. We were villager hunting a while ago and we saw Naomi like 6 times. And I was like, please leave me alone. I kind of want Coco too. I really like Coco personally. I'm excited for Splatoon. Oh, that's true. I already have the Shiver and Fry amiibos. So I have some Splatoon amiibos that were used in New Leaf. And I've been meaning to check because I know like Zelda, they're also doing some amiibos. So I've been meaning to check if the ones that I already have will work or if I need to like order some new ones. Let's see. It looks amazing. I know, right? Let's see. YouTube, Insta. Yeah, it's TikTok. But I am also going on YouTube. Who's frustrated with you? Nobody today, thankfully. Imagine getting replies. It's usually quite slow on some of the other platforms. Also, can I just say on Twitch, I feel like the a lot of the username colors, at least in my chat, very, very satisfying together. Oh, a Coco plush. You know what? I don't think I've seen a Coco plush. I would absolutely get a Coco plush in a heartbeat. I love Cube. He's just so weird. He is. He's a goober. He's got goober energy, and I love that for him. Is Cube a lazy? Maybe Agent S and Clay? You never fail to surprise me. Do you know that? I feel like you might have talked about Clay before. Hi, Jake. Hello. Tulin and Mineru. Okay. Ione doesn't have an official plush. She's too new. I see. Okay. Okay. I bought Splatoon 2 a long time ago. This was like kind of around the time that Splatoon 3 came out. I've never played it, and I was just a little like intimidated to start Splatoon with like the multiplayer and all like the events and stuff. How would you recommend getting into Splatoon? I would like to know. I would like to know because I feel like it looks like fun. I think it looks like fun. But I figured like maybe the older game. I didn't notice the hair. It looks incredible. Thank you. Thank you. And I've been talking about it, but it also smells like hair dye and the salon. I'm just like, I love it. Yeah, I really want like all of the, I love when they do like a villager that's inspired by another game or like inspired by something. I love that. Even if I don't play the game, I don't care. I'm just like, I love it. Jake, thank you for collecting your daily plushie, extra fuzzy plushie for you. I don't think I have, honestly. This may be the first time in my life I said clay, which makes all of this even funnier. Like, maybe clay. Splatoon is fun, but if you have friends who play to help you, it's better. I see. Okay. I've played Splatoon since 2017. I still suck ass. Hey, as long as you're having fun, right? I think that's the most important part. That's the thing. I don't necessarily need to be good, but I know like a lot of the like online multiplayer games, I'm just like, I'm scared people are going to be mean to me. But maybe that's just not the vibe of the Splatoon community. I would just hate to be that person that's like dragging the team down, you know? Speaking of Splatoon, here's some paintball flooring. If you want to get into Splatoon, you need to get used to the gyro controls as much as you hate them. Okay. Which I do want to get back to playing Breath of the Wild soon. Do we make this like a funeral home? No, I'm not making her a funeral home. Am I? Paleo community is rough enough for me. Really? I feel like the paleo community is so lovely. I don't think I've ever, well, I take that back. I've seen a couple people in paleo chat where I'm just like, man, chill. I'm thinking of restarting a new Breath of the Wild playthrough. Ooh, fun. On paleo chat, yeah. But I would say like 99% of the time, like everybody's lovely. I haven't played in a bit though. Saw this dude talking about some weird stuff about fireplaces in server chat. Yeah, it's a weird guy. Alright, what should we do for the inside of her house? Remember earlier I was like, I'm not inspired by the outside. We'll just do it after we do the inside. And now I'm like, I had someone who got pissy that I was chopping non-flow trees. That's just goober behavior. That's just goober behavior. You know, in a negative way, of course. Let's see. I made Coco's house clay themed. I do like that. Okay, so our story for Coco is that she is a retired graveyard keeper who lives next to a monster in a cave that we previously introduced when we were building a Pizza Hut for Lyman a while ago. So it's the Pizza Hut monster that lives next to Coco, and the Pizza Hut monster has kidnapped Daisy May, and Coco is, since she's a retired graveyard keeper, she is now a potato farmer and cultivating life, and brought out a box of tissues for Daisy May, but Daisy May has since disappeared. You know, as I'm saying all of this, I'm like, oh, wow, okay, yeah. That is pretty intricate, isn't it? I don't know if that's a good thing. What if I give her just like the tiniest little room? I'm very here for this lore. Tiny room. What do we think of a tiny room for Coco? Need to get Cashew to write the fanfic for this. And the Pizza Hut monster is in love with Coco. Obviously. I feel like that just... I didn't need to say it, but... What the heck? I'll just say it. All of my Happy Home Paradise houses are huge, big rooms, always. Sometimes I just try to, like, switch it up a little bit. Actually, a very long time ago, someone in, I think, YouTube chat had suggested to have everyone in chat, like, pick what kind of, like, style of house that I do. And I do like that idea. I think we could do some really, like, funky stuff. Or even just, like, a wheel spin. Just, like, a challenge. And then I have to make up some crazy lore or something. Can you tell the Pizza Hut monster to ask if Pizza Hut can deliver to my house again? I miss their stuffed crust. I love their, like, breadsticks. And their cheese. You know, what is their style? What is their what is their pizza style? Is it like deep? It's not deep dish. Is it hand tossed or something? I don't know. They've got like a very distinctive style of pizza that's very like bready. And I don't always want that, but when I do, it's very satisfying. Pan pizza, thank you. I had a friend in college who really hated pan pizza. And I didn't know that. We like ordered pizza. It was from Domino's, but like it was a pan pizza. He was very upset. And I felt bad. So he was like, I don't really like this. I was like, I'm sorry. Yeah, if that's what you're in the mood for, it's really, really good. Okay. How about some firewood? I do always love to put a little firewood. I got jets over the week. Don't talk to me about jets. Don't talk to me about jets. It's my favorite. I love jets so much. And their ranch, Jets Ranch, is the best ranch ever. I love Domino's spinach and feta bread. Yes, it is so, so good, right? Yeah, eat the whole thing. Do it. Yeah, no shame. That is just what you're supposed to do with it. It's delicious. It's not meant to share. I think that is one of their best menu items. We need a PowerPoint presentation on this lore. Absolutely, you got it. There's a local place that does a really good meat lovers, but sadly they moved location, got way more expensive. That is what they do, don't they? That's too bad, though. I feel like that's when it's like it ends up being a treat and you get it every once in a while. It's like growing up, we had a Jets down the street from our house. That was like, that was our standard. Heckin' capitalism. I am once again saying that I don't subscribe. I don't subscribe to that. I just don't think we need it. Okay, she's tracked a bunch of leaves inside. And I think they're wet leaves, so I'll probably do the little boots. I'll do the little boots. Okay, this is her current piece that she's working on, so it's unglazed. But she's got some really cool stuff going on. Boots. I'm gonna give her some boots. What else should I do for her? Should this be a pottery studio? Yeah, maybe that's her thing. Maybe she... Okay. What if... Okay, potato farmer, right? And every time she digs up clay, she uses that for her sculpting. What about that? It certainly is an idea. Can't dispute that. What would this be? Oh, I can't put trees inside. Right. Forgot about that. So that's a potato. Where are the crafting materials? Am I allowed to place a little crafting material inside? I actually have her as a villager. I redid her home. I felt bad because it didn't have much. Yeah, that's actually a good point. If I had her on my island and I wanted to redo her house, I don't know what I'd give her then either. The Googling said Jets was coming to San Diego last year, but it appears no locations exist yet. When I was leaving Arizona, they were just opening a Jets in Phoenix, which was far, but I would have done a lot of things for Jets Pizza. It's so good. What's Jets? It is Detroit style deep dish pizza. And it's amazing. I didn't like it growing up because I wanted garbage pizza. I wanted Little Caesars or Hungry Howie's. I loved Hungry Howie's. I feel like some Hungry Howie's still sometimes does the trick. Sometimes. But it's very good. Hungry Howie's. When I was young, I had to do this like project for school where like you had to go and like I had to like make a poster of like how you do something. And so some people did like instructions on how to make like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or like that type of thing where it was like show all the steps for a process. And now I can't remember if we combined this with like a Girl Scout activity, but I remember that my mom had called like a bunch of different places to see if they would let a child come in and like go in their kitchen and like learn how to make a pizza. And Hungry Howie's was the only place that was like, yeah. Every place else was like, that's like, no, we don't do that. That's like a health code violation, like children, etc. But Hungry Howie's was like, yeah, come on in, little child. Do some gross stuff in our kitchen. I was a pretty clean child, I would say. This isn't pizza, but there was a chain in Ohio called Melt that did different specialty grilled cheeses, and it all sounded so good. I'm so bummed because they're no longer in business. I wanted to try. Oh no. There was a place in Tucson that was, what were they called? They were called, I don't know what they were called. And then there's a place here called The Melt. But it's not that fancy. It's just like they do cheesy stuff and that's what they do. Do you think, wait, she's going to have all different types of ways to use potatoes. She's like constantly cooking with potatoes. Okay, that's with carrot. This is potato. If you know any potato dishes that I'm not selecting, please let me know. She's just a potato fiend. I really like this this development here as well, that she's just like president of the potato fan club or something. I don't know. Ironically, our Little Caesars here is so good. I don't get why, but it shouldn't be, but it is. Hey, it's nice and cheap. If it's good, just, yeah, you gotta take that. You gotta take that. Gnocchi, I think there's potato. Yeah, so there's a couple different, so there's a carrot, I think that's potato, and then that would be squash? So maybe that's made with pumpkin? Could a child visit Hungry Howie's? Literally. See, we're really breaking it down. We really are. Oh, how about she could also make a turnip salad, since she did buy some turnips from Daisy May before she, disappeared. Yes, The Melt. That's That's... yeah, it's like, it's very basic though. They have like a couple styles of mac and cheese, couple styles of grilled cheese, some burgers. I'm gonna go grab a snack before this convo goes any further. I get really hungry. Why do we always end up talking about food and making everybody super hungry every single time? It's inevitable. Okay. I'm like tempted to give her the stone table and stool, but I'm like, I want to do something different. How about a vintage desk? Now I want Chick-fil-A mac and cheese. I don't remember the last time I had Chick-fil-A mac and cheese. Did it have breadcrumbs on it? Yesterday I called my mom and the first thing she said to me, she answered the phone and she said, "Do you ever have mac and cheese with breadcrumbs on it?" I was like, "Hi." So it's not just me. Not just me. Feels like a universal truth of Twitch. Thou shalt always talk about food and make the entire community hungry. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need like, you know, sponsorship. Little Caesars sponsor me. Ours doesn't, but I think it's just a ton of baked cheese on top. Ooh, that sounds great. Baked cheese, great. It was on the way back to the hotel, so I went one night while... Oh yeah, because there's one right there in the gas lamp. Yep. I have been to that one a time or two. It's pretty good. It's a good one. Better yet, DoorDash. So that's typically what we do. I do know a few people would talk about sponsorships. You know what? And I was in the Taco Bell drive-thru when my mom asked me, "Have you ever had mac and cheese with breadcrumbs on it?" It's all coming together. It really is. Baja Blast. Do we need a Baja Blast command? Come on, Lumia stream. That's right. That should be Aqua, shouldn't it? Oh, I want a Doritos Locos taco. It's obvious I'm hungry. I love a Doritos Locos taco. That is a good taco. Did they discontinue that one? Is that one that they discontinued? I think that would just be wrong. Mac and cheese tacos. No, I can get with that. I can get with that. You know what I can't get with, though? A mac and cheese grilled cheese. I've had them. It sounds great. It sounds fantastic, but it is just too much. It can probably be done well. It just was not done well when I had it. I think she's a very tranquil individual. Do you think she has a... Oh, she doesn't currently have one because there's no room, but she could. A mac and cheese burger, I think I can get behind. I think they did, sadly. See, why do they get rid of their most, like, iconic, life-changing things? Like, did people stop getting Doritos Locos tacos? Well, I did because I wasn't eating meat, but otherwise, it's a perfect menu item. Cece says the mac and cheese pizza. Cece's. That is a crazy thing to say. We had a Cece's for a very brief time, and it closed. But I loved that pizza. They all closed down around here. Do any remain? Do any remain? I don't know what to do for this girl. I feel like it's just gonna end up looking... Okay. I don't want it to look like her base house. And currently it does. I don't want it to look like that. Okay, Coco, Animal Crossing, base house. Cece's is good. Their spinach and Alfredo pizza is so good. I think that was one that I used to get too. I'm sensing a trend with you. You know what? Spinach anything. Give me spinach anything. I'm so there for it. Okay, here's a nice house redesign that still kind of keeps her like... What is that? I'm gonna butcher it. I'm not gonna do that. What is this called? This wall that's like a lot of squares. A shoji screen. Hopefully, yeah. You know what? I love spinach. I love spinach with a little cheese. A variant of cheese could be any cheese variant. I'm there for it. Okay. Never heard of Cece's in my life. I'm from Georgia. Yeah, they are a chain, but they're like kind of a more niche chain. There are 0 7-Elevens here. What do you have instead? I'm not like a big 7-Eleven person. I'm in Georgia. We had Cece's. Oh, okay. So it is in Georgia, just maybe different regions. Okay. I'm scrapping this. I just want to give her something different. Old. She wants old. Wait, what if we do old like old lady, not old like ancient? What if we do old like old lady? She's a humble. You know what? I'm going to say it. I don't think this has ever been done before. I think this is a brand new thing that's never been done before. Antique shop vibe. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, these like, I do like the vintage furniture pieces. Let's see. My go-to pan pizza is a local chain called Coconut Kenny's. It's Hawaiian themed restaurant. They have cheese baked into the crust. It's super crispy. That sounds so good. You know what I have not been able to stop thinking about, by the way, since I think last stream, was Renegade when you said pineapple fried rice. I have been thinking about pineapple fried rice. I've been thinking about it. I have. I used to get the grilled cheese at Denny's that had mozzarella sticks on it. Denny's, I don't know what Denny's is doing. They are on a different level. Nobody's even trying to come near Denny's. They're in a league all their own. And I'm really proud of them for that. Do you think she has a bird? She has a bird. Yeah, she has a bird. I'll put a bird cage outside as well. We've come full circle. You're kind of going in the same vibe I was. I did vintage and flowers with some small clay accents. Okay, I like that. Because she does still want the clay. Okay. Well then, never mind. This has been done before. Just not by me. Denny's on a different plane of existence, literally. Okay, sad story time. Once I was in college and I was very hungry. This birdhouse is literally just like a little tiny replica of the house. Anyway, I was really hungry. I hadn't eaten yet that day, and it was like my super busy day, like really couldn't make time to grab something, but I got out of physics lab early. And so I went to the Den, which was like the Denny's like express or whatever. And they had mozzarella sticks that I was very much a fan of. And so I got a little thing of mozzarella sticks. I think it was 6 mozzarella sticks in a very crinkly, tiny bag, really crinkly little bag. And then they took like a half hour to make them. And so then even though I got out of physics early, I was then late for my next thing. And it was a very packed classroom with all of those like desks that you like, you know, it's the chair attached. And it was like a very narrow classroom with like, I don't know, like 7 rows, or 7 columns, I guess, of desks. And so I'm like squeezing through with my big ass backpack and my water bottle and my mozzarella sticks that I can't wait to eat because they took forever and I'm starving. And I dropped them. And I lost 2 of my 6. Oh, that's weird. TikTok Studio is telling me that I'm not a person and that I need to verify. Otherwise, my live will end. That was really weird. It was so sad. I was really upset. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for understanding my pain. Brent. I feel like I told you about that day too. I feel like I like came in later and I was just like, I dropped my mozzarella stick. It sucked. And it made so much noise too. So everybody was looking at me because the bag was so crinkly. Yeah, I think that, I mean, I was already having like kind of a rough day. That absolutely ruined my day. You still have Steak and Shake. They closed. Yeah. They've gone full on right wing. No way. Steak and Shake. Come on. I don't know what they're thinking. You did. I remember you were pretty red. Brent's like, can confirm. Can confirm. I feel like I talked about that for weeks. I was just like, and my mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks, to be fair, that was one of my favorite foods at the time. So that really was. I was like, the stars are aligning. It's mozzarella stick time, baby. You know, it wasn't. It was mozzarella stick time for the floor. Not me. No, not in that moment. Not in that moment. Yeah, I was mortified. There was nothing good about that. Okay, I like this dresser so much. I like it a lot. Okay, she's gonna have like a really like mismatched kind of vibe. I don't like this table, I've decided. And she's not gonna have this. What looks like a kiln? I'll travel back in time, throw hands at the universe, but take it away. Lurn's mozzarella sticks, I know. Yep, and Coke Life. Oh, Coke Life. I loved Coke Life. That's another thing. Universe, please give me back Coke Life. I don't ask for very much. I don't think. Do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, she's got this antique bureau and she like writes, I'm getting rid of these leaves. She like writes letters. Arby's is what got me hooked on mozzarella sticks. Now that's something I would like to try right now, is a mozzarella stick from Arby's. No, I have not watched The Wholesome Snack yet. When did that premiere? Was that today? Was that yesterday? I don't know. Yesterday, okay. Yeah. I have not watched it yet. Is there good stuff? I have issues with fried rice. Like, why is the fried rice never crispy? I don't want it crispy. I don't want it crispy. Addie, hello. How you doing? So good to see you. Oh, I lost YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Don't worry, it's just me saying, where's my meat over and over again. Okay, I like that. Sticky business developers are doing a new game, similar concept, but a thrift store. Brilliant. Brilliant. Stupendous. Where's stupendous lately? Like, who's out here saying stupendous? It's a good word. I just think that we should say it more. You know? Sleepy, wanted to stop in and hang out for a bit. I'm so glad to see you. So glad. I hope that life has been treating you kindly. I'm very glad to see you. I know I haven't seen you in a bit. Spell Garden is literally on fire with their game releases lately. I swear. Okay, what do we think about the black accents with that wallpaper? Because that's a little too like red brown, I think. The only crispy rice I want is Rice Krispie Treat. Okay, Parse brought home some big ass marshmallows yesterday, and so his lab's Christmas party, they'll like all make cookies or bring in cookies, and they do this like big cookie swap. And so he brought home marshmallows, and I was like, oh, you're gonna make Rice Krispie Treats. But then instead, no, there was a minute to win it game where they took a tongue depressor and they had to like stack as many marshmallows as they could on the tongue depressor, and whichever team had the most won. I was really excited for some Rice Krispie treats though. And it was really funny because they were gigantic marshmallows. And Pars's lab mate was like, yeah, like get the biggest marshmallows that you can find. And so he was like, oh, okay. And she was like, not that big. He was like, I did what you said. I did what you said. What if I could get her a bed covered in newspaper? I think so. Store-bought Rice Krispie treats are disgusting. They have a time and place, but it's not the same. You're right. It is definitely not the same. No. Let's see. Why would anyone want to depress a tongue? No, you're right. Why must the tongue suffer? It's not fair. I'm gonna give her glasses. You know what? I'm gonna give her glasses. She's gonna be a little old lady with glasses. These ones. Okay. Coco dislikers. Is this better? Does this help? She looks great. Never better. No notes. Perfect. Slay, mama. You kill me. Oh my god. What else? What else can we put her in? Oh, she's a little old lady. Let her cook. Look at this little old lady. Wait, that's adorable. Oh, yeah. No, I'm gonna give her pink. She's got pink. Yeah, I think pink is her color actually. No, that's great. Okay, perfect. The Coco lore continues. Why does it actually look good on her? You know what? I wish she would close her mouth, but otherwise, she looks great. Oh my god. Better than no Rice Krispies. That's a good point. Got my Switch 2, Jake. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. Playing the new Pokemon. That's been so fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so happy to hear that. When did you get it? Ooh, should she be like a kind of a sassy? Yeah, she's got some sass, I think. Oh, okay. I think this is it. I think we've got the right idea for her. Ooh. She's kind of sassy about it. She's sassy with it. What do we think? Also, for anyone that's new here, this is just how it goes. And the real key is at the beginning of stream. I say it's probably not going to be a long stream. And then I go probably longer than usual. She's so girly pop. Literally, though. She's just... Automod. Automod did not like typical old lady. She's a Golden Girls old lady. No, you're right. Let's get her a TV. Automod is just cranky tonight. If Automod yells at you, don't worry. It's not you, it's Automod. Okay. She does have this like cool mirror that she got. Let's get her. Does she have this TV? Do you think she has this TV? Or you know what? Does she have a really small... She has a really small TV. Like the one in The Office. The really tiny TV that they're like, this is your flat screen TV that you're like so excited about. It's like so small. Small TV, but like a foot deep. Okay, the Office TV. Yeah, it's like in the corner. Let's see. It's like this. For the whole house. This is her TV. I don't know. But she's really excited about it. Okay, and then we have to give her like a little... Let's give her one of these. I love a wood burning stove. And then let's give her a little kitchen. And then something that looks like a kiln. Because that is her hobby. So her hobbies are pottery and potatoes. but she used to be a graveyard keeper. But I don't think that has to follow her inside. Other than the boots. Maybe I will put the leaves back on the floor. You keep passing by the toilets. You want me to put a toilet? I mean, she probably does have to use the toilet sometimes. If you're coming back from the ads on Twitch, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, this is just how it goes around here. I changed my mind a million times. Yeah, here's a toilet. Coco is pottery. Now that's a good point. You make a good point. You know, Automod have some words. I was modding for a friend. They were playing Stardew and Automod caught the word farm. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. It's very interesting when it's like very standard words that appear in many of our games. It's not like this is a brand new thing to be said on Twitch. No. Okay. Okay, that looks so good. I'm kind of gonna scream about it, actually. Kinda gonna scream about it. Yeah, in a farming sim, right? Tonight's theme is misogyny. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, there's no black frame. It's okay. It's okay. She does go for a little bit of a mismatched vibe. Maybe we can actually get her like a 4-poster bed. I think she deserves that. I think she deserves a 4-poster bed. Let's get that for her. Oh, but I can't do newspapers all over it. That's okay. Change one letter in farm. Could be fart. You know what? Coco is astounded that you would say that right now. Oh my god. She can't believe you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Coco. Yeah. Yep. I said the F word. Yeah, we were talking about farts earlier. Why were we talking about farts earlier? I said something about farts. Does anybody remember why? Does anybody remember why fart? Why not? Excellent point. That's right, beans. We were talking about beans. Thank you for the hydrate. We were talking about beans, and then I got distracted doing something, and I was like, sorry, I'm just thinking about... Anybody remember why fart? You know, sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget fart. Hey, speaking of fart, hold on. I think I'm actually in the wrong here, but I would like to confirm with a larger group of people. Turd. What does turd mean to you? Tell me. Tell me what do you feel when I say turd? A turd is a poop. It is. It is. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, is it any poop? Is any poop a turd? It's like a singular poop, right? We can agree on that. Yeah. See, a single solid poop. Okay. Or a person. Yeah. My thing, and I do think that I might be in the minority here. To me, I'm with Andrea. It is a small poo. It's small. Like, that is part of the definition of turd. It's not just a single poo. It's a single tiny poo. I personally think size matters. Size matters, exactly. So I just I think that at least with the people in my life, I think everybody disagrees with me, but I do think that it's kind of implied. It's not necessarily like in the definition itself, but it is kind of implied to be small. Z, that is so lovely. Z, I love you so much. So wholesome. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Like a strawberry shortcake. That sounds really good. We're talking about turds, by the way. Oh my god. I would really like some warm strawberries and ice cream though. Sounds really nice. I love that world. Can we go to that world instead? Oh, I did notice that. You're like, I wish this would stop, actually. I wish this would stop, so I will stop it. I will be the one to put an end to the turd talk. Let's see. Personally, I support your belief, though. I would not connect tiny to turd. That's okay. That's okay. I think... Thanks for coming to my turd talk. Alright, so now... completely segueing. What's everybody having for dessert? Oh my god. I did get some non-dairy fish food ice cream last night. I'm excited. Chocolate pudding. Not solid. Doesn't count. Alright, I'm gonna put this scary toy here. Okay, what else does Coco have going on? What else does she have going on? She's got this tiny TV. Tiny TV. And then we'll get her like some sort of music player. Did I ever say the total number of cookies I made this season? You said a number. I do not recall what it was. But it was large. It was in the hundreds. I know that. I was going to get an ice cream sandwich, but that combo makes me feel like I don't want to touch food. Give it like 10 minutes. I would go for an ice cream sandwich right now. Hey, you got an extra? I'll take one. I've been trying to decide for like 3 hours. 564. Oh my god. You are a cookie fiend. Okay, she needs a place to get ready. Does she have an umbrella stand? I don't know anymore. Clearly my mind is in other places. Most of them bad. No, I'm cookie idiot. I love how I say things and they're actually quite applicable to what you are doing, but they're mean. But you just like make that connection right away. I'm not even making that connection. I'm just like, yep, somebody's gonna throw an egg at me, so I better serve this cookie right now. In the toilet, that's right. Some mines are in the gutter, others the toilet. Oh my god. I don't know if I told you guys, I did have a toilet dream recently. It was just before, I think it was Sunday night. What was the one that I said I'm trying? I think I said, I was like, eat your food, you dumb baby, or something like that. It's in the quotes. It is in our quotes, because that one was so funny. I'm trying. I don't like this. I don't like her house. I'm sorry. I've just been yapping. I've just been hanging out with my friends. I don't even know what I'm doing. Is this the one with the toilets that were clogged or in use? Yes. Yeah, I think it was that one. I was really stressed. I think it was Sunday night because I was like stressed that I didn't do my stuff for work, but that I was like technically on leave. I don't think she has any plants. What do we think? Her house is kind of scary. Yeah, well, so here's the thing about her. She is a retired graveyard keeper whose passions in life are now being old, potatoes, and pottery. So that's kind of what we got going on. Neon palm tree. Excellent. Excellent. You know what she does have? One of these. She's got one of these. And she made all of this, by the way. That's why she's displaying it, because she made it. Back to... I'll check in again later. Oh, I see. She needs a rug. Are you really? You're making one right now? Incredible. Incredible. She does need a rug, though. You're right. How about this one? No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it this one? This one could actually kind of work. No. Yeah, my toilet dream was that they were all either in use or clogged. And I needed one. Thank you guys for being here for me when I have these things. Oh, how about this? Yeah, thank you for comforting me through my toilet fears. It's really helpful and good. You're stuck with us. Oh no, how awful. You know, I don't know. I feel like a person can only take so much recounting toilet dreams. I wouldn't know. But I just simply think that it could get to that point someday. Rug and process in Discord. I forgot how much I love latch hook. That's so cool, Z. I did not... I'm finding out a lot about you this week, actually. Isn't that kind of fun? Here I thought I knew a lot of stuff about Z, and then it turns out there's more. You have the toilet dreams I've always wanted, so I'm living vicariously through you. Oh my god. Well, I'm happy to provide that for you. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. Let's see. What have you learned? I learned how many productions you've been in. I did not know it was that many. She's got one of these little magazine racks. Do you think she scrapbooks? She scrapbooks. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that was exciting. Like, I didn't know that about you. I guess I just didn't know that it was like such a long-standing part of your life. She sews. Ooh, she might. Ooh, she might. What kind of sewing stuff do we have available at my disposal? Do you think she has a hamster? I'm just kidding. She doesn't have a hamster. Oh yeah, she could sew. Oh, I'm feeling something with this. Maybe she's a hobby girly just like us. She's just collecting. She's got too many hobbies. She doesn't like potato chips. No. I'm sorry for even suggesting such a thing. Let's see. Shh. Wait, what? She did what? Beautiful phrasing. 10 out of 10. I'm very delighted by that. Oh my god. Okay, so she definitely has a little bit of this. Maybe her house is actually really big. Maybe our friend earlier was right. Maybe she needs a really big house. Also, has the audio just completely disappeared? Listen, I am immature. We know this. Andrea, we just had, I don't know how long a conversation about what turd means. You can hear? Okay, that's good. I can't, but who cares? Yeah, don't kink shame. We don't do that here. Automod, you have to play by the rules too. Okay, she's absolutely got one of these. Wait. And she's reading, what is she reading? Travel, fashion, sports, comics. No, she is reading absolute. Wait, what about, I want it to be like tabloids. This looks too serious. Okay, are we seeing the vision? How do we feel about this? I think we do have to make it at least wider. Yeah, maybe. Because then I want to have like a big like kitchen table where she's got like her creations. Do you think she has a fridge? I don't think she has a fridge. But I do think she has like a big dining table. Big dining table. She's got some of these, maybe. And then where is that table that I had earlier that I got rid of because I said I didn't like it, but I lied. This one.
What does she do?
Tables!
But how is tables a job?
I can't know how to hear any more about tables.
You got me. You really did. There's no room. No, there's room. I can assure you. You really did get me, though. How about a ranch table? Yes, yes, that's it. That's the one. Automod is about stopping misogyny tonight. So a phrase about a woman taking control. Go for it. Go for it. That's right. Can't believe... I can't get over it. I can't believe Coco pegs you. That's like, that's crazy. She does what? Very sleepy. Gonna head to bed in a bit, I think. But I hope the stream continues to go well. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. I hope you get good rest. I hate this chair. No, I hate this chair. It's bad. It's wrong. It's bad and wrong. Oh, it's bad. Night-night. Let's see. What is the right chair for her? Rocking chair, probably. But she's not going to sit on a rocking chair and eat at the table. That doesn't make any sense. That literally does not make sense. Ah, this chair. I think this is the chair for her. This might be. I think this... No, I think the table's not right. Now I think I hate everything, and I'm gonna start over, actually. Hope you guys are ready for that. Okay, I do want the antique table. There is... Can't believe tomorrow's Thursday already. I know. This is... well, I guess my life is kind of weird right now, so all the days are kind of the same, but yeah. Okay, I don't think she needs a vanity. Well, maybe she does. Okay, how about we... I want to get some, like, dividing walls out as well. I want to get some dividing walls, and then we'll see. Yeah, actually... Well, this may not come as a surprise to anybody. But this has been a lovely week for me. This has been such a great week. I really like it. Really like that. Ooh, how about this? I love a little... Yes, the dresser at the end of the bed. Look at that. Love a little moment like that. Yep. Yep, that's it. Okay, now. She has... No. Here's what we're going to do. And then we're moving this. This is going to come over here or something. I don't know. Okay. This... I feel it. I feel it in my bones. We're getting somewhere with this. Okay? So now. Yeah, she's a bit of a hobby girly. She has lots of passions in life. But this is not it. We need some dividing walls. We need dividing walls and bookshelves. That's what we're missing here. We're missing bookshelves. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. I'm so silly. I am so silly. I didn't even think of the bookshelves. Yeah, it's got it. Like, that's what we're missing, right? She needs some bookshelves. And also, I think this is just not right, maybe. Oh, maybe it's this one. Transparent art. Yeah, maybe it's that one. The other one wasn't right. That wasn't right. Okay. And then we're going to get some... We're going to get some of these. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Yeah. That kind of looks awful, actually. That's not right either. Okay, we'll work with that one. That's gonna have to be it. Is there... Okay. I got a way to make this, like, really creepy. Is there a graveyard wall? Because I feel like there is. I just feel like there's something. I could be wrong. And I also might not have it. I just might not have it. Man, I was thinking, like, what if you could see out to the graveyard with an accent wall? Cemetery. Yeah, okay. So is there a cemetery wall? Because, okay, here's a backyard fence. Mossy garden. Okay. Glowing moss cave. Forest. Candles wall. That's pretty scary. It's a graveyard wall. Okay. What if here, I'll sort this by alphabetical. So we can look in here. We'll look in C for cemetery. Okay, nope. And then graveyard. GH. Okay. Grave. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't have it. What do we think about the candle wall? It's actually kind of creepy. That's actually super creepy. Do we make her creepy? Wait, what if we had like... If we had like this little area? And it's where she like writes all her correspondences. Something like this, okay? And then... What if... And then... Does she have a secret? Who's she corresponding with, do you think? It can't be the cave monster, right? Like, no way. But look, this is a really cute little bedroom now. That's really cute. Who do we think she's corresponding with? Okay, T. Tortimer. She has a long-standing relationship with Tortimer. And we don't support it. It's weird. It's weird and creepy. It's weird and creepy. Yeah, that's like... She doesn't want anybody to know, I think. I think she doesn't want anybody to know because she knows what people will say. But look, it's like a little... It's like a little... Oh my god. This looks like somebody who has a true crime podcast. Well, she is a former graveyard keeper. I think that's entirely possible, right? Is this a sugar daddy situation? Is he a willing participant? I don't know. I mean, like, I think she lives a very like humble life. There's not very much that she like wants, right? How do we conceal this also? Yeah, no, I think that was the missing piece. How did I not see it before, you know? Forbidden love letters to Torty. Torty. Yearning. Yes, exactly. Okay, what if I do a little bit of this? I don't know. I'm just like, what if? What if, you know? Like, what if? See, so that kind of like, yeah. Better option than who I was going to say she's corresponding with. Tell me who. Whomst. Tell me. Okay, I'm kind of obsessed with this now. Is there a Tortimer photo? Ooh, probably not. But I would like it. Or is there an album cover that has Tortimer on it? Or can we think of something that would be representative of Tortimer in some way? Yeah, is he on like an album cover? Probably not. Probably not, right? What a good idea. I know, right? Brilliant. Whoa. Her twin sister. You're ridiculous. There might be some of that too. I don't know. Also, I can't stop thinking about this, and because I had to watch it, you also need to hear about it. Kata sent in our Learns Memes group on Instagram today a video of people reading, who was it? James Joyce? I don't know who this is. I like really don't know who this is. And I was like, am I supposed to know who this is? But I guess like he was very obsessed with his wife's farts. And so I watched like a whole thing of people reading their favorite like clips of him talking about his wife's farts and how like how they were, how the all aspects, all characteristics of a fart. No detail was left unsaid. So I kind of can't stop thinking about it in like a bad way, you know. I'm not like, wow, I wish I had that. Wow, why don't me and Parse talk like that? No, it was definitely not. It's just like huh? I think my first question was, am I supposed to know who this is? I can't stop thinking about it bad. It's true. Oh, it's so negative. It is the most negative connotation you could possibly imagine. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe we put this up here. Sure. Oh, maybe this? Yeah, actually, you know what? I really like that. Yes, Tortimer, right? And then she's got like a bunch of like hobbies. Did he put them in a jar? Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. I think I was just a little taken aback by the whole thing. I don't remember all the details. Now, am I going to go watch it again to answer that question? I don't think you could. Well, I was going to say I don't think you could pay me. You could pay me. You could pay me. I would do it. But I think otherwise, I would not. Okay, sewing stuff. Little sewing box. Yeah, she's like really quite handy with a lot of different... She's got a little bird. I don't want to keep the bird by the fireplace though. I'm concerned that it's gonna get too warm. Could be momentarily swayed to rewatch fart explanations. That's right. There's always a circumstance where I could... Yeah. Could be convinced. Only took me half an hour, but I finally got up and grabbed some pretzels. Okay, pretzels have been like my go-to snack lately. One of my go-to snacks. Okay, and then let's do some of this. We gotta kind of block the scary wall. The scary wall is for her little correspondence chamber. Oh, but then I can't... Then the TV is going to get blocked. Okay, so the TV has to go over here, which could make this pretty interesting. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Looks fine, seems fine. But yeah, I guess since it is the middle of the week, does anybody have anything that they're looking forward to? I'm gonna make her play in the leaves. Yeah, she's playing in the leaves. Oh, she's having a blast. She loves it. She loves it. Okay, I do think this is coming together. I think we've like almost got it. My birthday's on Monday, so there's that. Oh my gosh. How exciting. That's right, because you were talking about Switch 2 and waiting for kind of closer to your birthday. That's so exciting. Okay, this woman has never had a French fry in her life. be so completely honest about that. Okay. And now the only thing that I really need to figure out is how we're going to fit the sewing in here. I think we can do it. I think we can definitely do it. Now, part of me, I don't want to put the fireplace on the same wall as the stove. Also, Monday birthday. I remembered that you guys were very close in birthday, but that is very close. Okay, what if we do... No, I was going to do a little swapperoo, but I'm not sure that I like the idea of it. Okay. What we need is another project table, I think. Okay, what about this? What if we do... Ooh, okay, wait. Her scrapbook. Maybe she doesn't scrapbook. You've passed the 2-hour mark. Switcheroos are banned. No, switcheroos are never banned. You know that. A switcheroo can happen at the very last second. No, but I do like her, her bedroom being, like, by her little, secret, her little secret area. Okay, I want... Oh, wait. I think I have a way. I want that little, spindle. What is that called? The spinning wheel. The spinning wheel, like, from Sleeping Beauty. And technically that's not how you sew. But isn't there a... sewing machine? What's that? And why? What is his name? She has to guess. I keep thinking it's Rasputin, and that is obviously not it. Razadazm. No. Rumpelstiltskin. It's not what I said. It's not even a little bit the thing that I said. Nope. And I'm not gonna cry about it. Oh my god. It's not Razumdazum. It's not a name. It's nobody's name. If you know someone with that name, let me know. I don't think that's a person's name. Yeah, no, I just don't have that object. Well, that could have made my life a lot easier and better, but that's not the world that we live in. Oh boy. Okay. Does she sew? Do we think that she sews? Maybe she just doesn't. There's a lot of good sewing items, but maybe she just doesn't. Or maybe I just need to believe in myself a little bit more. It might be that. I need to believe in myself a little bit more. Are there any shelves that hang on the wall that I can put something on? No, right? What about one of these bad boys? Where are they? See, I don't really know that she would have one of these, but maybe she does. Where is it? Where is it? Is it a miscellaneous? Is this item miscellaneous? That like shelf wall. Shelf? Where's the shelf wall? Don't tell me I don't have a shelf wall. Yeah, let us search inventory as a little treat. Just the tiniest, tiniest little treat. Oh, here it is. Oh, maybe this one? Tension. I could do a little tension pull rack. We could do this. As a treat. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Do they listen to me? No. But if they did, I think it could be a good idea. Okay. Passions in life. Crafting. Potatoes. She's literally just like us. She's literally... I've never met someone more like me in my life. Pottery, that's right. She loves her hobbies. She loves her potatoes. It's the couple of P's. We got pottery, potatoes, and sewing. Pooping. Yep, that's right. That's right. She's passionate about that. We know that for a fact. Sewing. I don't know what to do. I had an idea, and I think it's almost there, but I think it's almost there. The P is silent. That's right. Maybe she doesn't have a TV. No, I think she has to. Otherwise, how will she watch the news? She's got TV for sure. I think the secret Tortimer room is my current favorite of everything that we've determined. Now, see, both of those things are kind of like hanging off the... Maybe I'll get rid of this scary toy. She doesn't have one. No scary toys here. No. Okay, how about that? How about that? And then a little sewing box is on the ground. It's on the ground. And that's okay. But what if I turn things around a little bit? Yeah, that's how we fix this. Because I want things on different walls, and that's too close to the door. We're almost there. I promise. I promise this will all be over soon. Thank you. Thank you for making me blink. It's good for me to do sometimes. Ah. Maybe. What is the 20-20-20 rule? All I can think of is FNAF. That's all I can think of when you say 20-20-20 to me. Oh, look 20 feet away for 20 seconds every 20 minutes. There's nothing over there. Yeah, it could be good. For eye health, apparently. Apparently. Apparently for eyes. Listen, you got eyeballs? Good for you. Okay. Maybe all of her hobbies are kind of together. She doesn't eat because she needs to. No, she is an otherworldly being. She doesn't need to eat. She eats because she wants to. I have chronic dry eye. You know what really helps even more than eye drops? Warm eye mask. Ooh, now that sounds nice. I do love an eye drop. I do also have dry eyes. I do love an eye drop. A little eye drop moment. Very nice. But I do also like, yeah, like a warm compress. Nice. That's some nice stuff. A little eye drop moment. Exactly. A little treat for your eyeballs. Eyeballs deserve treats too. Do you think her TV could melt? I don't know. I don't think she's considered that, but I'm just... As the artiste, this is my responsibility to take these things into consideration, you know? Ooh, how about this? How about this? We move that over a little bit. A little smidge. Just a smidge. Brooders? Moist. Why did I say that out loud? You tricked me. A warm eye mask, and it really changed the game for me. Is it like reusable then? God, I can't believe I just said that word. I'm so sorry, everybody. You should ban yourself. Well, somebody had to do it. Thank you for doing that. Oh my god. Okay, so she made a turnip salad. That's it. She made a turnip salad, and what is this? I think that's I don't know. She didn't make this. She made baked potatoes, a turnip salad, and whatever the hell that thing is. Okay, I do think I like that living room layout better. I do think I like that. And then maybe we put like a little thing on the wall. Well, see, this can go on the wall. Is that not the same thing as this? Oh yeah, they're different. They are different. Damn it. Because I want the other one by the sewing stuff. It just makes sense there. But I'm not allowed to have what I want. She does floral on floral. It's just a thing that she likes to do. The law is the law. I don't know. She knows Latin or something. Coco definitely knows Latin. No, you're so right. Okay. It's very close. It is very close. Okay. What if What if she doesn't actually have a sewing machine? It's just kind of implied from the sewing kit here. It's just kind of implied from the sewing kit here. Because I think that's just what we have to do. Okay, and then... Does she need more rugs? She might need more rugs. Entirely possible that more rugs are needed. Okay, so this is like her latest piece. And then... Oh, wait, what's this? These got the rug. No, you're right. You're right. And then what if we do a little like... You can never have too many rugs. I think you might be right about that. Okay. Now, what if we had another table that is a different height? Different height, okay? What if we have something like this? Okay? Something like that. And then we can bring the sewing stuff back. You know? Did I make it work? Did I do it? And then it's kind of like her storage. Yeah, no, I think I might have done it. And then actually we might even be able to flip the little kitchen back around. We might even be able to do that. Guys, I think Lurn might be gaming right now. Literally, I am locked in. Don't even try to interrupt this moment for me. Do you really think she made baked potato? Where's she gonna make baked potatoes? She's just got like a big pot of soup. I think she can only make soup. Ah, it all falls apart. How does she make baked potato? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't even make sense. What do we think about this? Is that dumb? Might be dumb. I don't know. Let's do a little test. Coco, what do you think? It's honestly, it is so close. It is so close. The bedroom, great. I might put a little plant. Maybe she has one little plant. And then she comes over here. Like, nobody's really supposed to come over here. She makes it really hard to get in here because she is speaking to Torty. My God. My God. And then this is where she crafts. She is so serious about her crafts. She's very serious about her television programs. And you know what? I think we need to center the couch. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking right now. Couch is kind of close. No, I kind of hate that. She could always toss the potatoes in the wood-burning stove. Yeah, I mean, I guess she could. It just seems like a straight-up fire, though. What do you think? Coco watches PBS? I think so. I think Renegade was onto something with the Golden Girls, and then I do think she's got to keep up with the news, right? That's what grandparents do. That's what grandparents do. Maybe she doesn't have this magazine rack. I like the idea of the magazine rack, but the execution is just lacking something for me. Because, like, isn't there... Do we have tabloids here? I swear we do. No, weekly news. It's garbage. Reruns of Sewing with Nancy. Perfect. She can't have multiple things open. She comes up with all her own recipes, so she's not reading anything. She doesn't have any recipe books. Like, no. Coco? No. Okay, maybe she doesn't have any chairs. This is just to, like, kind of let them sit out and cool. Okay, and then she just needs that little stool for the crafting area. Oh, R.I.P. Nancy. Daytime soap. You're right. I think it has to be All My Children. I think so. And yeah, it's got to be this stool. And then I'll give her, like, yeah, a little plant of some kind. I really want one that kind of hangs down a little bit, but maybe that's going to be a wall-mounted situation. Maybe one of these. I kind of want it to look like it's sitting up there. And I also, yeah, maybe like this. Ooh, yeah, that looks pretty cool. And then we got the floral sweat. Oh, are we gonna be able to see that through the wall? No. No, absolutely not. No floral swag through the wall. Bummer. Okay. Well, I don't know. What about in here? Can you see it in there? Can I turn on the wall? How do you turn on the wall? Okay, it's like pretty much done. What do we think of the kitchen? The kitchen is the only thing that I'm not sure about. And then maybe a little rug. Another rug. I'm thinking the lacy one. Lacy rug. And then maybe some more like wall and ceiling items. Kitchen. Kitchen, I'm taking suggestions. Suggestions for kitchen. Even more rugs, honestly. I think more rugs could be great for her. But is it necessary? No. Maybe we have one of these in the kitchen? I don't actually hate it. Okay, I love the crafting area. I think that turned out perfect. So yeah, I guess any final suggestions? I would love... What a stained glass light. I like that. I think the roses. The roses or the birds. No, let's do the roses. And that goes over the crafting station. there for her. Should I turn the lights down a little bit, maybe? Did I already do that? I did already do that. Okay, how about that? I like that. If you're coming back from the ads, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. The dimmer lighting, yeah. I think that's good. Roll high charisma. Coco? Charisma? I'd be proud of her. Do we think she has one of these? Maybe above the... Maybe above that? Maybe that's what the kitchen needs? Sure. Actually, I kind of dig it. And then what else could we do? I do like this milk glass lamp. Yellow. Where would this go? Probably in here, truthfully. Yeah, I think so. And then... anything else? Ooh. Wall mounted. Anything else? There's always the cooking supplies that we could put on the wall, but there's spoons and pans and stuff hanging on the little kitchen thing that I've already got for her. I guess maybe she's got knives. That can go here. Are we scared about her having knives? I don't know. I like the idea of knives. I like that. Oh, it's Harold's knife. Yeah, there we go. We found it. That's great. It's very good. Let's all come full circle then. Does she have a little shelf here? I don't know. We'll find out. And you know what I'm going to put over here on one of these walls? Well, actually, do you think she has a cuckoo clock? Coco has a cuckoo clock? Coco has a cuckoo clock. Coco has a cuckoo clock. She's also got a breaker. And does she have an air conditioner? I don't think so. I don't think this house has air conditioning. She's a very tidy lady, so we'll give her the Brust and Doom Pan. Give her one of those. I do wish we had Tortimer's photo. That's like so good. So good, but where's my knife? Where's my knife, Nick? Okay, I'll put the broom elsewhere. Go buy some clothes at the meat store, or however the meme goes. I think that's perfect. Let's give her a cuckoo clock. Let's give her this cuckoo clock. It goes here. It goes here. And then a breaker that cannot be recolored. We'll put it like here, maybe. See how that all looks. Ugh, I wish I could put the broom on the wall right there, but cannot. Okay. Knives. Scoot them over. Broom. Right here. Okay, we'll see how we feel about that. How do we feel about this? Okay. Oop. Nice. I like that. How does it look with the cuckoo clock? I think that's a very nice little... I think I'm gonna scoot the light switch over. So it's more of like a contained... Ooh, newspapers. She's got a big stack of newspapers. Yeah, there we go. That's what goes. That's what goes over there. Right there. Okay, good. Good. Okay, now that makes more sense for the living area, I think. Little bedroom, I think looks good. And then she's got her secret area back here that I think was established pretty early on. And here, can I like touch the wall? No. How do you... I swear there's a way to turn on... Isn't it like Z something? Think about there's just more soup at least once a week. I'm not entirely sure what that says about me. You know, since I have seen it, I also think about it a lot. If that makes you feel any better. I don't know if that makes you feel any better. No clue. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to turn on the candles, but I do think there's a way. Okay. And then I think that now the kitchen... Yeah, I think the kitchen looks pretty good. I could probably swap the knives and the broom, and I think I will. It's comforting to know I'm not alone. It is me, though. Is that still comforting? Okay, there we go. And yeah, no, I think that's great. I still love the craft area. I think we are done unless I want to... I don't want the light to be completely off. Reddit says turn the lights off, then turn them back on, and it should light up. Turn the lights off. And turn them back on, and it should light up. Let's see how low I can make this without it being completely off. Okay. The candle wall. Turn the lights off. Then turn them back on. But how do I turn them on? She's staring at me. Oh, there we go. You're right. You're right. Okay. And then... Okay, they're on. They're on. And now if I... Oh, I think the lights have to be completely off. So what do we think about that? What do we think about the lights being completely off? I feel like it kind of, like... It's not like everything that I just did is for nothing. But it's definitely less appreciable in the complete darkness. I guess this secret little room is illuminating a fair amount, which makes it more intriguing because it's like, where's that light coming from? It's a secret room. Coco, why do you have a secret room? What are you doing in there? What are you writing? Okay, I think we're done. And this is when you all say, yay, thank God. What if I was like, let's add an upstairs? Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the time and effort you put into this. You've made me so happy. I love the glasses. Oh, perfect. Love this shot. The glasses really are perfect. I forgot to give her music. That's fine. We did that timer one time to try to do a timed build, but I think timers would be fun just to see how long the builds take. Yeah, right? Because remember, I was like, this isn't going to be a long stream, guys. And now it's like a longer stream than I often do. Just finished the sticker page I was talking about. Doesn't completely line up, but that's fine. Post it in the server. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I love sticker by number. What's it called? I love those. We're doing this one. It's a really good build, but I think she kind of steals the show. All right. She is. She's just perfect. And she's forever entertained because I gave her a pile of leaves. She's so simplistic. I love that. I love her. What's on your mind? So much. Oh, sorry. Let me turn on laking. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. I was so locked in. You guys know I was so locked in. Why is he here? Thank you for the hydrate. Why is he here? Oh, why am I being so like... No, I should toot my own horn. These have been fantastic vacation homes. And I think that we should go through them at some point and like look at how the old ones look versus the new ones. It's quite special, so I'll say not too hard. I'm so helpful. Also, Parse, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a common plushie. Yay! Oh, let's see. That would be a problem because I need Lurn back home. We all need Lurn, and now there's going to be a hotel soon too. Oh, I'm just joking. It was a joke. He doesn't get her sense of humor. Oh ho, good one. Amazing. Are you having issues with anything? Yeah. My bowel movements. She's having trouble. Oh, Tom. Oh, Tom. All right. Let's see. Okay, so now I can order any products from Nook Shopping for the vacation homes. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, so how many was that? Okay, 15,000. All right, I'm gonna say I'll work a little bit longer because I want to see who replaced Coco on the beach. I just want to know what they want. If it's good, then maybe we do it. But not tonight. Not tonight. God, no. Oh, holiday games have been released. We might hear more updates next week. I would love to hear that. Oh, a wrestling ring. No, we're not doing that. Nobody can replace Coco in our hearts. Okay, actually, before we sign out, I want to count how many we've done. Okay. 2. We've got some really good ones. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've done 27. So we have 3 more to do, and then we'll have the facility for the clothes. We've done some really good ones. Wow. Okay, yeah. So we had Coco. We had what's her name? Tati. The makeup influencer. We had the table sketch from I Think You Should Leave. We have Lyman's Pizza Hut, which the Pizza Hut monster makes another appearance in Coco's build. We have Ina Garden's Barefoot Contessa set. We've got Dell being a boat and also living on a boat. We have Hallmark Girl Boss for Peanut, who is a Hallmark movie star. We have Mott's Physics Gym. We have a Cozy Winter Cabin for Eunice. You know what? These are before we were really doing extensive lore. But I do remember Spikes. That was a really challenging one because we were trying to make a New York studio. That was pretty challenging. What else do we have? I vaguely recall Bud's build. That one was good. I do remember Bam's. That one was good. I don't remember the lighthouse at all. I do remember Patty's because it was based off of the cabin that I used to go to as a kid. Pet Plushie Palace. I think we kind of built as like a PetSmart, Petco. Place to literally chill. We made for Toohoo. I can't stop thinking about Teehee Toohoo. It that is constantly just in my brain. Karaoke Club. Yeah, these ones were pretty standard, but then we got really fancy with them. Hi, Mango is gross. I was going to call you Mango, but then I'm like, well, if you think it's gross, then I don't want to call you Mango. But yes, Plushie Palace, very much our sort of place. Also, welcome in. And if you would like, we have daily plushies that we collect as part of the channel point redemptions. Sounds like your kind of vibe. Mango or Molly. I love mangoes aesthetically, but I'm allergic. Oh my gosh. Is it really tingly? Thank you so much for the follow. Is it really tingly or do you have more of a reaction? Because I know a lot of people especially allergic to fruits and stuff. There's just that tingly sensation, which is a bummer. They taste like pins and needles. Ooh, okay. So very, very aggressive tingles, not even ooh, that tickles. Yeah, and then we also have Late Gang that you can collect as well, and that gives you more daily plushies if you get into the plushie collecting, which I I think is quite fun. Super aggressive tingles, but that's it. Luckily, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Also, I love that. Okay, mango or Molly? I've got that. I've got it. Pink plushy palace. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Meg, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, how was your stream? Were you also playing Animal Crossing? Welcome on in, friends. For those that don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all kinds of cozy and chaotic things. Tonight we're doing some Animal Crossing. I feel like, thank you so much for the follow. This is what I get for that time that I rated you, because we were just wrapping up, and I'm so sorry. But I hope you had the best stream. Should we go for a little longer? What do you guys want to do? We were just getting ready to raid out as well. Oh my god. But that's what I get, because I did that to you like a couple weeks ago, I remember. Or maybe it was months ago. Time isn't real. Go for a little longer. I just got here. You're so right. You are so right. But it's so great to see you guys. And being super indecisive about where I'm putting my buildings. You know what? You have to pick the right place, because you can't ever fix it, right? Like, that would be crazy. I know. I'm like, I need to find the exact right place. And then I'm like, wait, I can just move it later. Do what you've got energy for. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. But anyway, oh yes, friends, if you're not following Meg, I'm pretty sure you probably are, because we love Straub Friend here. But if you're not, please give Meg a follow. But it's so good to see you guys. And what else do I want to tell you? If anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We could get started on another build, because we're doing some Happy Home. Or you know what? We were just talking about like touring some of the old ones. Maybe we can tour some of the old ones really quick. And I can show you guys a little bit of like what we've got going on here. But yeah, it's so good to see you guys. It's so funny how that works out. But yeah, I know it's getting super late for everybody. So I have to keep reminding myself that we can always move things back. I know, like, one of my islands is like very close to being finished. And I was like, oh, but I want to swap 2 houses. I was like, it's not that deep. I can do that. Love your dog names. Thank you. Yes, Odin started it all. And then we just had to keep the theme going. Room, and you are so beautiful. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Seconding this, you guys are so sweet. Also, let me say hi to everybody from the raid. And thank you guys for coming on over. Also, kiwi started making my throat itchy a couple years ago. I still drink kiwi strawberry sparkling ice, though. It's worth it. Does that do it too? Nook Miles ticket. Hello. Nook Millet ticket. Oh my god, I love that name. Welcome on in. Megan, hello. Welcome in. Sierra Misty, it's so good to see you. And Molly, thank you for collecting your daily plushie, sparkly plushie for you. Meg, it's so good to see you. Mila, thank you for collecting your daily plushie, soft plushie for you. Taro, hello, welcome in. Mary Greeny, hello, it's good to see you. Sierra Misty, thank you for collecting your daily plushie, rare plushie for you. And Megan, thank you for collecting yours. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friends. Megan, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a childhood plushie. Let's go. I'm up for it. Who needs sleep? Not me. But yeah, also Meg, if you're still here, what is your current theme? I don't recall what you had going on for this theme, but did you just restart? But also, if you're lurking, don't let me pull you out of lurk. Please enjoy de-streaming. Let's see. Sierra Misty, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Let's see. I have themed pet names too. My cats are Goose, Pigeon, and Duck. I love that. It has kiwi juice. Okay, so it is like real kiwi juice. Because sometimes if those are like sparkling drinks, like that can kind of do it too. Dad Hugs, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Rare plushie for you. Okay, let's go back to work. Yeah, cheer badges are Tamagotchis. It was so hard to pick. There's a lot of like really fun ones out there, but I was like, you know what? I love a little Tamagotchi. A little Tamagotchi. I know this one. Strawberry shortcake. Brilliant. Strawberry shortcake theme. You know what? I feel like we did see that a while ago. We did. And I love that. Because I feel like we get started talking about strawberry shortcake like all the time. Let's see. Thank you, Renegade. This is so funny because I'm literally about to send Meg a Tamagotchi. Okay, which generation? Because I got a Tamagotchi a while ago. It was a while ago. And my first Tamagotchi was a Gen 2. And I accidentally bought a Gen 1. And I was like, what is this mini game? And I was bummed. But then there was like the Gen 3s that came out. I'm like, I think I need like one of each probably. Blonde Captain, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. You are so sweet. I hope that you enjoy. We have ad-free viewing, custom channel emotes, sub-only commands. In our Discord, we have a sub-only channel. And my love and appreciation forever. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I just got someone a Tamagotchi for a present last year. That's actually a really good present. I didn't think about that as just like a thing that people want but like won't buy for themselves. I'm doing a whimsical fairy core island. Ooh, I would love to see that. Okay, let's go back down like memory lane. Oh, you can swear as much as you'd like. We're like, I don't know. How do I like to describe it? Like PG-13, but like 16, 18. I don't know. You can say what you want. I feel like if I was on Tumblr as a, teenager, like if I would see it on Tumblr, it's fine. I was a bit late on that 2000s kid, but I did have Nintendo. Nintendogs was so good. Yes. Yeah, maybe that's how I should describe it, is like, were you on Tumblr? I don't know, like the safe for work side of Tumblr. Like, yeah, that's good. Let's visit. Okay, so we're gonna start. I don't want to go to the very first one that we did because that's like the basic one that everybody does. I shall show you when it's done in 6 months because I don't time travel and just restarted. Nice. I do time travel. I do. Also sent this earlier. Don't want to spam. It's a Pix that I'm sending. Oh, bought one on Amazon in 2021. They somehow sent me 5. I didn't realize. Wow. That's a good deal. As long as you didn't pay for all 5. My mom ended up finding my Tumblr and asking me about what I was reposting. Oh my God. That would not be okay. Once I had to report somebody to the school because they were like exhibiting concerning behaviors, like destructive, like self-destructive behaviors. And I felt really bad because they were my friend. And I think she knew it was me. But I was like, you can't be doing this. We're 14. I'm still on Tumblr. My blog just turned 10. Happy birthday to your blog. That's so exciting. I paid for one. Okay, good. Yeah, I would cry. Our heating pads are so similar. Oh my gosh, mine is, I think it's like pure. That's like one of the things that I asked for Christmas is like more heating pads because I need at least one in every room of my house, I think. I really want a heated plushie. You know what? Mod Natalie got me a It's like over there. I'm not going to get up right now, but it's like it's a lavender scented weighted plushie. It's called a Warmie. It's called Warmies. Yes, it's called Warmies. And it's so cute. And it smells so good. And that was just like that was such a thoughtful gift. She was like, you are constantly in pain. Here, have this. And you love stuffed animals. So have this. Okay, let's go see what Mallory has going on. I have a lamb one. Oh my gosh. I love my Warmies. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that they like existed. And I was shocked that she got that like ad on Instagram and I did not. Your build, this is adorable. Thank you. So yeah, so this is like so we're on build. We just did build 27. So I was thinking earlier.
Choo-choo hype train started.
We got a ghost train. Oh, it's a rare treasure train. Okay. But I thought we would go back and like kind of see some of these like older builds. Where did the treasure train come from? I don't know. It's a ghost train. It's a ghost train. But yeah, and just like see how my thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Chikaronessa, I hope that you enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? You're too nice. Also, actually, where I'm just realizing that my like follower goals and stuff kind of went elsewhere. Where'd they go? Because I'm wondering if we need to do a wheel spin. Yes, we do. We need to do a wheel spin. Okay, if we get beans, we'll do it next time. Yay! Enjoy! Enjoy!
Bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Shut that ass down, load it, pick that motherfucker up.
Thank you so much. Wait. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. And thank you so much for the 250 bits. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You do. You do. Thank you so much. Okay, treasure train unlocked. Well, let's go. Let's go. And then we'll do the wheel spin. Do the wheel spin. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? All right. I had a feeling it was going to be this one. Between the bias that we had for it last time and
Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
thank you so much for the 100 bits. Darn, no midnight snack. I know. Maybe next time. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna knock on wood right now. I am gonna say this though. I feel like it has not trended towards beans, and maybe that's just like because we had beans for so long. I'm knocking on wood right now. Okay. Better this than the coffee game that was distracting. Absolutely. So I'm gonna give you a tour while talking like an Animal Crossing villager. Okay. She was in my way. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like kind of barren, like compared to what we've done recently, I would say. What an interesting story behind the house. I know. Yeah, so I think she wanted like a spa retreat. Okay, let's... Can you really not take me to another house from here, please? Also, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate it. I'm sure you knew exactly what I was saying. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm gonna have to fix my scenes. They're all wonky. I feel like I must have, like, moved something. Okay. So then maybe next... I don't know. Should we go to, like, one that has, like, a lot of lore? I feel like we took a big jump. At what point, though? Let's go to the Pet Plushie Palace. I do want to see it. Because I don't remember what this was. But then, yeah, I think at one point in time there was, like, a big jump in how much lore we were giving them. And I think that kind of just makes the build more special. Okay, so maybe we'll go to Peanut's house next, maybe. Oh, this is pretty cute. Oh, she's washing her hands. She is. Okay, so like I guess this is where she sleeps. She's got lots of plushies, of course. She also has an ant farm. I'm actually now very curious to go back and watch like VODs. Be like, what did I have to say about this? Because I genuinely am like, yep, this is a pretty standard, like, it looks like a pet shop, but also that she lives here. And this bear is the cashier. But I do really like this. This is very cute. I like that I did that. Oh, so actually what this means is that all of these panels on the floor I did individually because the actual flooring itself is going to be that grass. So that's interesting. I was doing that a lot, wasn't I? I would put down a floor and then I would do like rugs over top of it. Do you need to tap out, start to wind down for the night? Thank you. Thank you for being here, Jake. I appreciate you so much. And I'm so glad that we got to hang out a bit, especially because it's a Wednesday and I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. So it was good, so good to hang out. And I hope that I'll see you on Friday. / in the Discord, etc., all that good stuff. But I'm sending you good vibes. Get good rest tonight. And enjoy the Switch 2. Oh my gosh. And your birthday's Monday. I'm really feeling the whole Wednesday stream. Really? Because, I mean, well, especially right now, I mean, insert that gif of Bill Hader being like, that. Okay, so here's a house with a lot of lore. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be. I don't remember like any of these, but we have Peanut, our Hallmark girl boss. I could pull a Keta and claim it's Thursday. You could. Yes, there's a Discord link if anybody is interested in joining. I would say we're like active, but not too active. Okay, so this is Peanut's home, and Peanut is an interesting girl. So she was a CEO living in the big city, and she came back home, and we had like a whole story for her. We decided that she's very conservative in her views. And does she own a flower company? She must. There's flowers here. The one and only time I posted anything in the Discord was to show the cow sticker. It's very important. Very important. So this is like her return to her hometown, and returning to her roots, but she still has that like girl boss energy. But like she would definitely be someone to have a Hallmark movie about them. There was way more to it. We had like a whole thing. But I do like this. I do think that this is like more of the current style that I would do. And that's so interesting because like I don't really feel like my home design has changed that much, but I suppose it has. I think this turned out pretty cute though. I am noticing though that she doesn't have a bed. Does she have an upstairs? Did I give her an upstairs? She doesn't have a bed. No. Because I was thinking, like, the two couches. I don't know that I would do two of the same couch. And then I also am curious about these two portraits that we have here. Are these people that she likes, or are these her enemies? I cannot remember. It really could be either. Yeah, she does still work because she's got a oh, she's online shopping. I was like, well, obviously she has a laptop in the kitchen, so she's like, I think she's a blogger. Is she a blogger? She Hi friends, welcome in. Hello, hello. Ashley, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hi friends. Friends, if you're not following Ashley, please give her a follow. Wonderful, wonderful member of Team Stars. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We do not normally stream on Wednesday. I do not normally stream on Wednesday, but like we're having so much fun. We're having so much fun doing some Animal Crossing. But how was your stream? I would love to know. Friends, if you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic here. Tonight we are doing some cozy Animal Crossing. And right now we are touring some previous builds that we did. And taking a walk down memory lane, how our design style has changed. And we're specifically picking ones that have a lot of lore. And I really thought that I had this lore down. I'm like, I don't remember. But this is Peanut. She's our Hallmark movie girl boss. CEO moves back home to do whatever this is in here. This is from a while ago. But if anybody needs to raid a run, please feel free to do so, especially you, Ashley. And I know it's getting later across all the time zones, so please make sure you're taking good care of yourselves. But I'm so happy that you're here. Needy Peach, welcome in. Cola, hello. It's good to see you. Sky, hello. It's good to see you too. Ashley, hello, hello. Liz, hello, love. It is so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Elgar Nan, hello, welcome on in. Jen's Bresso, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Jet Morbid, hello, hello. Bryn, hello. Another wonderful member of Team Stars. And Liz too, of course. Let's see. But yeah, we're doing real good. I got my heating pad on. I can't really ask for too much more. Animal Crossing, all the besties, and a heating pad. That's the best. Jet Morbid, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Fuzzy plushie for you. I saw you were live. It's like, yes, I know where I'm taking y'all. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for bringing the besties over. It's always so good to see you. I've seen a couple of people dipping their toes back into Animal Crossing lately. It's very cozy vibes. I know we've been talking about 3.0 like all night, and just like hotel, and like I am hoping that I can finish an island before that drops, which I'm like super excited to do. I don't know. I've never finished an island. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for being here. You are on TV while I am cozy and maybe eep. I love that for you. I love that for you. Thank you for coming in and getting cozy with us. Everyone compliment Learns new hair. What, this? Oh, I thought nobody would notice. No, I just got it done yesterday. And I'm quite enjoying it. It's like a nice little fall winter plum moment. It does look really good despite not knowing it was new. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Stream was good. We yapped and worked on some Witcher DLC. Ooh, nice. I love your new hair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to go like a little darker, a little more purple. And I was like, why not? Why not? Let's
Hello?
be purple.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. Let's see. Sky, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. All the Animal Crossing content that everyone is pushing out is making me excited for Pocopia. Yes, is that March? Natalie, thank you for staying late. Sky, thank you for staying late. I only ever played a little bit of Animal Crossing, and finishing an island seems so tough. Yes. I feel like I'm better at doing interiors. So like doing a whole island and even doing like just your villagers' houses, that's like quite the undertaking. So maybe I'll do it. Elgernan, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found your childhood plushie. Let's go. And then there's me who just came in and screamed, your hair, your hair. Such a good color. Thank you. Yeah, my hairstylist was like, oh, like if you want to go more purple, we might have to like, I don't know, do more of like a vibrant dye. But I'm like, I want it to be like, I want the light to hit it. And you're like, oh, does she have brown hair or purple hair? Like, what's her hair color? I found channel points. Night. Thank you so much, Sky, for hanging out and for checking out the channel points. I'm so glad that you found them. Yes, March. Okay, good. Due for a hair and beard trim. The best part is the hair wash. Also, okay, my hairstylist, I've been seeing her for maybe like 2 years now. And I started seeing her because she specializes in like curly hair, and I have curly hair, despite it being straight right now. But she like, the last time I saw her, she knew that things were a little rough and like whatever. And so this time I was like giving her a couple updates. She gave me the nicest like scalp and neck and like head massage. And she always does, but this time she went just a little bit more. So I'm not saying trauma dump on your hairstylist. In fact, don't do that. But like, I don't know. Maybe they'll give you a nice little scalp massage. It really makes me want to dye my hair. I hadn't dyed my hair for 8 years before I started dyeing it again this year. And I'm really enjoying it. But I was really torn because I have extensions and they matched my my natural hair color perfectly. And I was like, if I dye it, then they won't match, but it's okay. Allie's Peak Island is so cool. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm going to start. Maybe I will. At least bring my Switch with me over the holidays with good intentions. You know, hit me up. We can play a little bit. We can do some shooting stars. She's so mysterious. What's her hair color? I know, right? It's like, wow. And then I just like overshare and it's like, okay, she's not mysterious at all, actually. I need to re-dye my hair. Ooh, what color? I'm so excited for that feeling on a Saturday. Yes. I think I need to wait until I'm not immunocompromised. Oh yeah, maybe a box dye. Yeah, I mean, I think there are like quite a few box dyes that are actually like quite good now. I remember when I was like dyeing my own hair in college, I was like, these kind of suck. But I think there are some good ones actually. Her Villager is blue. That's so good. I do my own hair with a conditioning depositing dye. Oh, nice. Let's see. Place I go normally does a scalp massage, neck massage, and hot face towels while they wash your hair. Wow. Ultimate pampering. I love that. I'm the opposite of mysterious. I know. I'm just like, hey, do you want to... We were talking about some crazy stuff earlier. I'm just like, yeah, no, I am... Unfortunately, I am not mysterious in any way. Thanks for hanging, Natalie. Get some good rest. I hope that work treats you kindly tomorrow. Let's see. I have Northern Lights themed hair. That is so cool. Is that hard to upkeep? I would imagine it is. That's so cool. I use tinted hair conditioner too. Nice. I think you were a little mysterious when we met. There you go. And now they're like, well, the girl who used to cut my hair doesn't cut anymore, so I had to find a new one. Last one I went to was really smart, explaining some stuff to me. I'll probably go back to her. Nice. I really like when my hairstylist can like explain like a technique or something. Because I'm like, listen, I would love to come here every single day, but I cannot do that. It is so cool. I love that. But yeah, Natalie, I am sure I will talk to you tomorrow. Okay, so this is an interesting one. I think this one took a little bit of a darker turn, but Lyman wanted a salad bar, and so my thought was the salad bar at Pizza Hut that has pudding for some reason, but I distinctly remember the salad bar at Pizza Hut. And so I don't know why we did this, but we did go for a little like darker vibe outside. I think because we were like, oh, I feel like Pizza Huts are kind of like closing down. So this one's just like in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, and the pudding is good. Like, what's up with that? I don't know. Is that like a way to incentivize children to like go eat salad? Pizza Hut in the boonies. Exactly. That's exactly right. And so I think this was also, you know what? Okay, I do remember. This was meant to be like also like a truck stop kind of thing, or like a rest stop, right? Okay, so it is out in the middle of nowhere. There's some milk. Somebody was drinking some milk, but it's just like litter. You know, somebody left their socks and trash, and then you can come back here, buy a snack, a drink. I guess we didn't have cars, so I used a car bed. It does. Yeah, it gives truck stop vibes. Now, here's where things take a bit of a turn, is that we do have a cave back here, and there is a monster that lives in this cave. And I guess like whoever works at this Pizza Hut, anytime they have to like come out to take the trash out, you know, they're risking their lives. I think we also have a quote in our like quote system that says something about this is the Pizza Hut cave monster's piss bucket. That actually might be the exact quote. I'm not sure. But yeah, I love the lore. It's quite special. I really can't tell you how we went there, but we did. And then tonight for the build that we did for Coco, the cave monster was also in that one as well. I see the vision. Thank you. Yes, like attached to the gas station. Exactly. No, you get it. Let's see. This is the second time I've put this many colors in my hair at once. I had a gradient of rainbow, slightly grown out buzz cut. Now it's a bit longer with the pinkish purple, blue, bit of green. Pretty faded now, so I have to figure out what I want to do next. That is so cool. I've always wanted to like go crazy with my hair like that, but I don't know. I've never tried like a non-natural color. I don't know if I'm brave enough, but I would like to. I guess this is like kind of a step in that direction, right? Someone wash my hair and get a scalp massage daily. Oh yeah. Willing to thin my hair out when it gets too thick. Yeah. Lyman's your favorite. I love Lyman. He's such a cutie. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So you walk in, and I do love the storm actually. And you have like the candy dispensers that are at the front of the Pizza Hut, and then gotta have a fire extinguisher just in case. And I love the koala villagers too. They're very cute. And then please wait here to be seated. And then you come on in, and buddy, I'm begging you. Thank you. We have the salad bar, and Lyman's in your way. Exactly. And then we do have pizza. It is Pizza Hut after all. But then there's also the little kids corner, like, cause Pizza Hut just had that. They had a little kids corner with like a little ride that you could ride on, and you could sit here and do activities, watch stuff. It is. Yeah, it's a biblically accurate Pizza Hut. Exactly. And then back here goes to the kitchen. And so like these are all orders that are ready now. And I guess that's like also maybe where you pay or where they run your card. And of course we have like an iPad kid sitting here with the baby chair. Down to the lamps above the tables. Yes. This one, all of my builds take a while because one, we yap, and two, I can never make up my mind. But I'm like, you know what? I think this one turned out pretty good. Must go sleep. 1:30 a.m. I work at 9. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. And you all know how important and special you are. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid today and for gifting a sub to the community. You are so sweet. I'm so glad that we got to hang out today. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that work goes so well and you get some good rest between now and then. And you are so special and so important. And I love that you were here tonight. Thank you so much. There are also heaters for the food. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love the tuck command. I love that, like, I don't think I've ever used the tuck command, but you guys just all tuck each other and I just love that. I will cry. Yeah, happy tears only, but we love you already. Thank you so much for coming in. Good vibes, exactly. Okay, so yeah, that one, and you know, the lore just kind of develops as we build, and it doesn't always make sense. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to feel right. It's all about the vibes. It is all about those vibes. All right, which house should we see next? So we've seen a Hallmark Girl Boss Peanut. We've seen Pizza Hut Lyman and his cave monster friend. We are in an ad break. Miss Girl Boss, yeah. It's Miss Peanut here. So here, I'll move my face really quick. So what I remember of the story is that she was CEO, you know, in New York, and has now come home for Christmas. She's back home in her small town, and she's back to her roots, back to her conservative roots. A visit to St. Pilk's. Okay, we can do that. Let's go to the Barefoot Contessa studio first. I think this one turned out pretty good. I was pretty happy with that one. And then yeah, we'll definitely go to St. Pilk's for just another. We've had some darker themes lately, but I guess some of oops, that's not my face. That's a wheel. Some of these were from like Halloween time. Yeah, so Ava, Miss Ava, is our little Ina Garden Barefoot Contessa Food Network queen. And so I think for the exterior, we wanted it to be like very like modern, rustic chic, right? And, you know, I feel like Ina Garden is kind of like, she's down to earth in a sense. So we wanted it to kind of look like she might tend to the garden, and there's some weeds, there's like some imperfections. She gets out in the garden sometimes, but for the most part, you know, she does have a professional gardener, landscaper, all that good stuff. But, you know, she always says if you don't have homegrown, whatever, store-bought is fine. So obviously she is growing her own crops here sustainably. We have some, you know, wind energy, and she's always ready to host at this lovely dining table, or to have a little picnic with Jeffrey. And so then inside we have her sets that is, you know, of course meant to look like a kitchen, but it is also a filming set. This one, I remember there were some things that just like weren't quite clicking. We redid this so many times, but I did actually pull up pictures of her actual kitchen and was trying to base it on that as much as possible with what, you know, within the constraints of what we had. But so here's her little filming area. If you're coming back from the ads, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. We are in Ina Garden's kitchen, the barefoot Contessa herself. So here is her set, which, like, actually, it seems like she does actually film in her kitchen. So I suppose this isn't, you know, this isn't completely accurate, but we have her little kitchen set as close as I could feasibly make it. Here's all her cookbooks, because she's published like 27 cookbooks or something crazy. We have a little more like formal dining room for when she's entertaining, of course. But then we also have a little break room for the film crew and staff. Lots of snacks. It also reminds me of Claire Saffit's kitchen. Who? Oh, dessert person. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, that name sounds familiar, but yeah. And then we have a nice leather couch that just kind of. We also have some wires that seem to be live, which could pose a problem. And then we've got various people up on the wall. Yeah, I thought this was a fun one. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. Very down-to-earth, similar vibes. Yeah, I do appreciate Ina Garden. I do like her. Let's see. All right. Yeah, let's do St. Pilk's, which is a little more like horror kind of themes. I don't have the patience to make her croissants. I don't have patience to make croissants, period. I don't care whose they are. I'm going to go buy a croissant, and I'm going to be very happy about it. I love a croissant. So, oh, do I need... Let me double check. Do I need a new... Nope. Okay. We're actually very close to our next follower goal, which is quite exciting. Croissant. That's right. 2 days of prep work. I'm sure they're incredible. Costco croissants are good and you get plenty of them. That's true. You actually sometimes can't even eat all of them before they go bad. Yeah. Okay, I want to visit a home. Oh, you know what? St. Pilk's, we don't have to... St. Pilk's, we can just walk up. Okay. Well, since we're already in here, let's go to this classroom for Sheldon, who wanted a driver's safety classroom. I completely forgot what the outside looked like. My dog ate like 7 of them once when I left them on the counter. He also likes them. Yeah. I'm picky with the laminate pastries though, so Costco brand croissants don't do it for me. That's, yeah. I can't think of anything that I'm like particular with off the top of my head, but I know there are. But in a pinch, you know what? I will take that Costco croissant happily. Yeah. Yeah, so this, yes, right now a Costco croissant, that sounds incredible. Yeah, so the inspiration behind this build was we're big I Think You Should Leave fans here. So we had a vision in mind for filthy tables and a driver's school kind of inspired by that sketch, the table sketch. So I guess we have all sorts of like
Tables!
But how is tables a job?
I can't
That's
know
right.
how to hear any more about tables.
They're a zip line. I feel like he's just here for the zip line. Yeah. Yeah. You sure about that? Oh my gosh. We started watching The Chair Company, Parse and I, and we've only seen the first episode, but it is quite entertaining. So if anybody starts watching that, it's on HBO Max, which I don't know. I have never really had anything to watch on there, but I guess now I do. I guess Barry was on there. I really liked Barry with Bill Hader. I love Bill Hader. So this is our little classroom. And I wonder if the GIF is still here. It is. It is. We had the GIF up so that I could try to recreate it as much as possible. Not a huge TV watcher, but I've seen in clips. It's very funny. I am also not a huge TV watcher. This has now become like the comfort show for me. Like if I had to just turn something on, if I had a bad day and I just had to turn something on, it would be this. And it's funnier on rewatch, and it's also really short. That's on Netflix. Chair Company. Chair Company, it is longer. And it was longer, but it did have my attention the whole time. And I was like, what is going to happen next? Like, what? I have no idea where the show is going. And I think that's great. I love that it is like, and I think you should leave sketch, but just like one really long sketch with an actual plot. And also I love him. What is that body? Oh, don't worry about it. What would you do in driver's ed? What would you do? They're trying to prepare you for really any situation. Oh, girl, where'd your glasses go? You don't like them? You don't like your glasses? Is this St. Pilk's? Does this look like... Yeah, this is St. Pilk's. Okay, so we have an abandoned hospital. And I feel very bad that people are actually seeking treatment here. People are really here hoping to see a doctor. A medical professional here. I'm secretly Joe. I don't have my baseball cap with me anywhere. I really don't. No professionals here. Absolutely not. Yeah, even down to the TV, this is very sinister. There's just an urn back there. Sure. It definitely was like left in disarray. It was abandoned, and like there's actually skeletal remains in the corner. Like somebody found out something that they shouldn't have. Del, the face that you're making, that's exactly right. You should be very concerned. But they do have a fish. They do have a lone fish in this establishment. So that's good, I guess. I forgot about this build. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Usually just watching a stream or FaceTiming Ashley. Yeah, that makes sense. Because for me, yeah, nothing really holds my attention usually. Yeah. Nothing good in games happens at an abandoned hospital. Absolutely not. Way better book than show. Show was still pretty good. The show, I wasn't really a big fan of season 5. I definitely believe that the books would be better. Okay, so back here we have Barreled in a party hat, which is just horrific in and of itself, I would say. Yeah, this is... God, Patty, please go home. This guy is just... This is a weird guy. This is a weird guy. But then on the... Well, directly behind this screen, we have a bit of a torture device. Listen, I don't know what's happening here. I just know that you don't want to be here. And then I think there's like an organ harvesting scheme kind of going on back here. So It looks like this is kind of the dissection room here. And then on the other side, we have a break room. They need breaks. I can't remember why we put carrot juice in here, but then we ended up calling this St. Pilk's because they make Pepsi milk. And so they have the supplies to make Pepsi milk. Gives control vibes. I think somebody said that when we were doing it. Yeah. And then, yeah, we have a freezer for like organs and stuff. So something really sinister is going on here. And I feel really awful that, you know, Patty is here hoping for, you know, just some antibiotics. Beryl's never heard of antibiotics. This guy never heard of antibiotics. Absolutely not. Yeah, she should be terrified. Okay, yes. Yeah, you've now got some stuff to think about. Let's go home. Let's go home, girly. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. You're so close. Come on. Let's go. Be careful out there. Of all people. Barreled. We also made a macaroni grill. That's our restaurant. That one I think is pretty good still. I don't know what we're gonna do for the clothing shop because on my other island when I did it, I think I went for like Aeropostale. Did I go for Aeropostale or Forever 21? It might have been kind of a mix of both, of just like that era of the mall, of shopping at the mall. I think this is yeah. I love Macaroni Grill. Yeah, where'd they go? Some people are real Macaroni Grill fans. Yeah, Clyde works here. Aeropostale just gave me a flashback to middle school. Yeah, I remember trying on a shirt that just said Aeropostale and then matching, like, it's summer, matching plaid shorts, but they're like long shorts. And then everything also smells like whatever that smell is. But yeah, we do got the Macaroni Grill going on over here. And there's the little like mints that you can take. They had pretty good mints, right? And then you can draw on the tablecloth, obviously. It's like, that's the best part about Macaroni Grill. I liked some of the food too. I did. We got a little Macaroni Grill situation. The long plaid shorts that were always weirdly 2 sizes too small. The number of times that I left like an Aeropostale just like about to cry. And my mom's like, "Don't you like your plaid shorts?" And I'm like, these don't fit right, but everybody has them. Went shopping with my grandma and she asked me why I wanted to go to a post office. What? Why did you want to go to Aeropostale? I'm like, I've never heard that. That's really funny. I would go school shopping with my grandma and I'm like, they're cute, but yeah, the sizing, bonkers. Oh, right. I put literal bonfires behind the grill to like look like crinkles? No. Hey, dude, what are you cooking today? I should experiment with ingredients more often. This entree needs some no way. What are you doing? Okay. Savory bread. Teach me. Teach me your savory bread. Okay. I think with Macaroni Grill and St. Pilk's, we are going to wrap up there. And I will see who we can take all the love over to. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. They had an obsession with these super unflattering stretch tops that clung to all fat and made me feel awful. Yep, they clung to all the wrong places. I was like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Okay. do we have some Animal Crossing? Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. Categories. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's see. Treasure Islands, Treasure Islands, Treasure Islands. Mm-hmm. What? Why is Twitch search being goofy right now? Being so goofy. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can make a new Animal Crossing friend tonight. Oh my god. I just saw myself. But I was like, somebody else is in their kitchen talking to Rodney too. I just didn't recognize myself with the hair. That's way too funny. Okay. Ooh, this person is finishing their island. Well, good for them. Ooh, we have a villager hunt. Same. Oh, it me. It me. Yeah, we have a couple options. This person looks cool. And their island is really pretty. And then, let's see, they've been going for a while. Oh, this is really cool. They have a list of like all the tickets that they've gotten, or like which villagers they've gotten on which tickets. Okay, do we want to do some more decorating or do we want to do some villager hunting? I'm kind of feeling the decorating. Let's do some decorating. Let's go check them out. Okay, let me save my game and close it because I always forget to do that. Like a goober. Oh, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Not done yet. I have to close the game. Nice. Success. Absolute success. And then we will hop over here. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the fun today. Thank you for the follows, for the subs, for the bits, for the raids. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Ashley, for coming on over. I hope that you have enjoyed de-streaming. Hey, oh, hello. How are you doing? I hope that you've been doing well. And thank you for collecting your daily plushie, common plushie for you. Thanks for the dream. Yeah, so I mean, we don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but maybe now we do. Maybe now we do. Yeah, that was great. We did a single build for Coco, and then we took a look at some older builds. Lots of fun. Okay, so we are gonna go say hi to. We're gonna go say hi to It's Leedy, who I have not met before, but I'm excited to meet them. Swung in super last minute. No, it is so good to see you. I hope that you've been doing so well. And it's good to see you anytime. Anytime that you have time, it's good to see you. Yeah, so the next time that I will be live, that I have scheduled to be live should be Friday. And Chunk and I should be doing some Baldur's Gate. Sunday, I will be live. At Friday will be about 5 p.m. Pacific. Sunday will be about noon Pacific. And I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. Maybe we'll get back to some Breath of the Wild. Maybe we will do some Animal Crossing decorating. I've been feeling some Fields of Mystria lately. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm ready to have some fun, you know? Who here wants to have some fun? Yeah, but I hope that everybody has a wonderful rest of their week. I hope they're not, I don't think they're wrapping up. We always have fun. We literally do. Me, I like to have fun. I like to have fun. Pick me. Oh, they have blueberry. Oh my gosh, this island is very cute. So yeah, hopefully I will see you guys one of these next streams. Usually I stream Tuesdays at about 6 p.m. Pacific. And I don't know, I was feeling funky today. Well, and I rescheduled from yesterday, so it's fine. But if you'd like to keep up with me on the socials, there is my socials link, the beacons link. Thank you, Scurvy, for getting that. There is my YouTube link, and if you would like to be in our Discord community, there's our Discord link. We have lots of fun. We're funky fresh. We're funky fresh, and we like soup. And I think that's really all you need to know about a community. So yes, we're gonna go say hi to Lee at It's Leedy. Excited to meet them. Be sure to grab a raid message whether you are subscribed or not. Let's let them know where you're coming from. But friends, if we just met tonight, thank you so much for coming over. It is so good to meet you. I'm so glad we got to hang out, do some Animal Crossing. And if you like Baldur's Gate, if you like other things that aren't Animal Crossing, hey, I do too. Would love to hang out again. But yeah, thank you guys again for the raids, for the follows, for the subs, for the bits. Thank you to my mods for modding. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Get good rest. Make sure you're taking good care of yourselves this week. I hope to see you Friday or Sunday or Tuesday. Yes, I was just texting Ashley, telling her I'm a big fan of the vibes here. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. We love Ashley here. We love Ashley here. Love you, Liz. Thank you guys for hanging out. You are the best. My brain is going blank. I need some sleep too. So I will see you guys later. I will see you in the other streams, in the Discord, on the socials, all that good stuff. And you are the best. You are wonderful. You are so important to me. Thank you for spending even a little bit of your Wednesday evening here with me, with us tonight. I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you.